love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all. It's good to be back. We have a bunch of Reforged to do. Let's do this. Let's go. And holy crap, Von Winkle, 295 streak. That's insane, man. Definitely the record. Almost at the 300 mark, man. You're almost there. That's crazy. Well done. Well done indeed. Alright, let's get things sorted. Gotta quickly do the copy, the paste. That should be okay. And we need Mr. Bingo. And we should be good to start getting into this. That'll work. Okay. Welcome on in, chat. We still have a big old quest to finish up. Get ourselves paid. And a lot of stuff to do for the run. A lot of people, a lot of damage coming in, a lot of good builds, a little bit of upgrades. And most importantly, the giant bonk stick. So, we're pretty hyped about it. We're pretty hyped indeed. And the team's looking pretty snazzy. So, yeah, let's start setting things up. And I did do the update. There's not much in the update, is there? It's mainly just fixing some Brigands stuff and Fallen Hero stuff. Nothing crazy on the patch notes this time that I have to worry about. So that solves that problem. Let's do that. And that, and we should be good. Morning, Scram. Welcome on in, man.
Guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy.
Are what we're
I don't know what will happen.
Let's go.
Sheesh, on God.
Nice, good old start. Let's see. That one. Spam clicking it. It's always a big competition to see who gets the first spin of the run. Minus a bad trait. I don't remember. Do we have bad traits? I think we're pretty much clean. Chat usually does a pretty good job of cleaning up the bad traits. And that is Optimist, right? Yeah, they're both Optimist. Optimist and Pessimist look very similar, but they're different from a different point of view. Ah, we do have the club-footed on Finn, that's right. And the Fear of Beasts on Salsa. That is also... Oh, that's also right. Caught that in time. Excuse me. Finn's in reserve anyways, respin. That is true. Bless you, thank you, man, thank you. Little tickle on the nose. I guess club-footed and, you know, Fear of Beasts. Nah, I mean, we've got the Belly Dancer. We do care about him. We should keep this one. We should keep this one. No respin. But do we fix the foot or do we fix the beast?
Here we go.
Looking forward to the 101 melee skill. Scrum without a spin. Appreciate it. We'll get that in a second. Chat's rebelling? No. Not allowed to. Not allowed to rebel. And just for that, no club-footed, we will go for the fix of the Fear of Beasts. Because that's more important, right? For a bro that doesn't move, and a bro that fights the beasts. There we go. Not allowed rebel. Yeah. I think you're misinterpreting the type of rebelling that's needed at this point in time. But that's okay. I need to save it for a new Reforged thing, because I screwed up yesterday. Thursday? Unrelenting Silence, thanks for the 5 gifted. Holy crap, dude. Appreciate the support. Welcome on in. Congratulations to I, Dark Fuji, Beefy Bacons, Friendor, Atom, SC2, and Dig Dug, if I said all those right and correctly. Thanks for the support, man. We'll get you a nice little gifted or perk or something for one of the bros. Appreciate it. And Starface with the 5 gifted on top. Holy crap. Lots of support coming out today. Thank you for the generosity, guys. Appreciate it. Congratulations to Subierman, Franks G, System 42, Ghost Boysan, and Kill for God. Nice. Starface is now at his 200. Ooh, nicely done. Nice even numbers. Forge.08, that's what I want. Perfect. Can we gifted yellow sub patch back? No, it never goes back. It never goes back to the previous color. Sadly. Alright, Scram, let's get your spin before I forget. Another minus bad trait. Well, then, I guess the only bad one left is the club-footed. We'll clean it up. Appreciate it. And now the entire team is pretty much clean of the bad traits. And we're all good to go. Simple and easy. Alright, we also have the two things for the gifted subs. So Unrelenting, let me know what you want. Gifted or a perk for any bro of your choosing. And also for Starface, who I'm pretty sure he wants to buff himself. There he is. What you after? Take Loyal away? He doesn't deserve it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Perk or bro, your choice? Oh, you're too kind, man. Appreciate it. A perk for my choice. Who do I think needs a little bit of a boost? Bannerman's looking pretty okay. Not many things needed to add to his build. Bit of a sucker for the Van Neven build. But he's doing fine. He's got his weapon mastery, so he's okay. Smoke's carried us from day one. He's doing fine. Offsuit. Von Winkle. Maybe we buff the mace guy. Yeah, let's give Von Winkle a little bit of a push in towards the fatigue side. He needs finesse. I like that option. Let's make sure Big Bonk does a little bit better.
Debug mode on.
There we go. Fatigue reduction. So now he's sitting on 12 for a punk. Really? 12? God, that's crazy. What do you need, Starface? With your build, and you and Kangwin. Doesn't really matter, does it? You need huge pecs? Yeah, that too. Impress the ladies with the muscles as a bastard indeed. I don't know, the stats are pretty good. The perks are pretty good. You do need your formidable approach. I guess you could go into things like Executioner if you got extra perks. It would give you some nice extra damage boosts. Maybe Crippling Strikes? I don't know. You can't go into Dismantle. A lot of Axe things that don't help you out. And Sweeping Strikes only works with AoE and you don't have AoE. So I guess Perk's okay. Perk's okay. Yeah. Blood Mess with the resub for 53 months. Thank you so much, man. Emu perk. Love it.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Perk it is. We'll take the formidable approach. Enjoy. But thank you so much, man, for enjoying for so long and supporting for so long. I'm glad you've been having fun along the way. There we go. Speed Sweeper. Now let's do this. Pee poo poo indeed. Indeed. 130 Street for the kitten. Grats. Nicely done. And Sirach going for the spin at the last second. Nicely done. Gotta be very careful when I use these paddings. Gambling trait, Mr. Sirach. You are the speed sweeper.
Debug mode on.
And you gambled into lucky. That is very lucky.
Debug mode off.
I like it. Nicely done. All right, there you go. A little bit extra going for him. He is pretty disgusting with his build, so lucky makes him even stronger with the sweep. He just needs some levels, that's all it is. Gotta try and get some levels out of these bros. So he'll get paid. 800 pounds, 3 years, okay, fun along the way. It is. And thank you so much, man. The fun is important. Hey, don't waste, welcome on in. We got the huge ass hammer. It's technically a mace. It is a mace, but it is very huge, and it's bonking people in the face, and I love it. So, more power to it, and we did just get a buff for Mr. Von Winkle, and he got finesse. So, let's go get paid on our way to the north. The long journey. We are on the long journey, and we're not dealing with Necrosavods, please. And then we're good to go. We're good. Remember the fake face reveal stream? That was funny. I still have that snowman somewhere. I think he's in a box from the move. But yes, I do have the fake face reveal stream stuff still. That was lots of fun. Let's go buy some food before we go north again, because once again... Ooh, actually cheap bread. Nice. Selling for 16, not good enough. Alright, well, keep enjoying the journey. Let's keep going. Need events on the snow road? For a lovely King's Guard you're thinking of. I haven't had King's Guard in a while. But hanging out in the north, it might give us a chance. It might. Disguising instead of disgusting? I kind of read that as a disgusting. I kind of read it that way, so... You're all good, Vladmess. You're all good. I wasn't completely out of the mark. And we're getting chased by barbarians. Spawned on day 79. Starbuck with the 5 gifted as well. Holy crap, thanks, man. Props to me for the chat integration of the games. Really makes the streams one of a kind in a way and unique. Thank you, man. I do try and keep you guys involved. It is more fun not just to be watching something in the background.
You think the spin is going to be rigged?
And not
yeah,
really
well,
being
I'm
a part
also
of
thinking
streams.
this one is going to be rigged too.
I'm glad you guys are having fun being a part of it. Because the streams aren't really that much for me. Like, I don't want to put myself in these games.
Here we go.
It's more fun with you guys. That's the idea of streaming. If you want to watch somebody who's just really good at streaming and really good at a certain game, you watch like those professional people that know what they're doing. But if you want a stream that has like involvement and you want to be a part of it, it's a lot easier to be in stuff where you have a character and stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that is the case. Holy crap, chat is going wild. Thank you. Thank you so much. Starbuck with a 5 gifted, Drazes with a 5 gifted, and Sirach with a 5 gifted. Big hype train. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to Picnic de Sur, Dethonal, Lump Croissant, Fluffy, Somna Simplex, and congratulations to also Farmer Gaming, Awesome Waves, Captain Sledge, Programmer Jeff, and Unstable Deuce. Also, congratulations to Sari Scene. God, I'm so bad at names. Kojumbu, Bustin, Hated Hollow, and Omnicronkai. Enjoy your lovely gifteds. And you guys are being so generous at the moment. I appreciate it. But you're also very much going to enjoy some gifted or perks, depending on what you would like to choose. So please go for it. Go for it indeed. Also, there's a spin for Don't Waste, because he snuck that in there as well. Starbuck with the spin. There's so many things to do. So we're keen. Go enjoy some food. Enjoy the lurk. And Mr. Starbuck, what are you after? With your very kind generosity, who would you like to buff? Enjoy the food train. Food is a good idea. It's a good idea. Drazes and Sirach, what are you guys after as well? Starbuck wants cookies. Okay, let's buff cookies. I mean, I could go for some cookies right now, but
Debug mode.
we could also just buff
on.
cookies instead. You going for stats or a perk? As the Bannerman, sitting on 88 average. Yeah, stats is a good idea. I like your idea. Buffs the extra resolve. Puts him up to a average of 91. And an average of 95 for the resolve, plus the bonuses. Puts him way over 100. At level 4 already, 101. Nice. Nice stuff. Appreciate the support there, man. We do need a competent Bannerman. Because I don't always have one of those. What do you want? You don't think you have a bro, Drazes? No, I don't think you actually have a bro. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, Malthus could use some stats. He does have no stars buffing his ranged capabilities. I'm also thinking about just potentially stats on Volpino. Our rangers are a little bit weaker due to the fact that I got good backgrounds, bad stars. They're not bad bros, but a little bit. As an egoist, to go to work for yourself, Rock, that's perfectly normal. I am not expecting anything less. No issues, worry. Yeah. Doing a lot of gambling, Wayne? We have done a lot of gambling already. Yeah, I'd say buff one of the ranged characters just to give them a little bit of an edge. And I think stats would be better than perks at this point. Yeah, we'll go with that, Trace this. If you have a preference, if not, I'll go with 87 versus 85. Well, a crossbow and throwing weapons are a bit more forgiving. Maybe the bow needs it more. His HP is also slightly low. Yeah, I actually think Volpino might need it more than anything. Let's do that. Okay. Thank you, Traces. Appreciate it. And Siroc's going for a perk. Where did I put Siroc? There he is. Go for the sweeping strikes, which he desperately needs. Okay, so now Siroc is really engaged. Even if he misses or attacks. And actually hits. Increases your reach by 3. Reduces the reach by enemies that you attacked. -3. Does not stack. Lasts till the start of your next turn. So basically, all Siroc has to do is spend 23 fatigue a turn, and he's set. If he does it twice, it doesn't stack, though. But he's able to screw over more people. Or just do more damage. He will need to fatigue reset a bunch of times in a fight. But now he's got all the things he needs. So we're good. Welcome on in, Satis. Good to see you. You didn't miss too much. We're just doing a few spins to start with, and chat's generosity is something to adore at this point in time. I missed Starbuck and Don't Wait, so let's go for Starbuck first. And... Mine's bad trait is a respin at this point. We have cleared out all the bad traits, which is lovely. And chat, enjoy your new emotes, your adorable emotes. That is adorable. Absolutely adorable. You got the gritty goose and nice. Unnamed item! Holy crap! Nicely done. Alright, Starbuck, what's you after? What are you after, my man? Armor is a good call. And they're practically very similar. 8 for 190 is definitely better than 10 for 200, though. So, would you like to respin them, or are you okay with the 8 for 190? Because Nimble Armor is pretty darn good. 8190, you're happy with it? Okay, I'm happy with it too. Good call, my man. Appreciate it. Alright, we got Starbuck as well. Good luck. Not Starbuck, sorry, don't waste. I already spun down back to Starbuck. Why did I look at the same prompt? I don't know. Same alert. Random events. There we go. Now we're in the north. There is a chance for it. We do have party space on a road. There's a chance. Not holding my horses yet. Don't know if anyone can actually really hold a horse. We could burn down the corpse in the granary. Or we could get one of our men to handle it. You know what? I believe our men are strong enough to kill zombies. Thin Cape killed the zombie. He has some value to him. $50 worth of value. I'll take it. Go to a snow road? I am on a snow road. This is Tundra. Tundra counts similar to the snow road. I'm pretty sure the event still counts, even if you're on Tundra. You don't see the snow near the road. You're not wrong. Have to be on snow terrain. Oh, you actually have to be on snow terrain? Damn, I thought it was just tundra. I'm used to tundra just being for Valas. No, you actually have to be on the snow. Crazy. I keep getting Vala and Kingsguard mixed up then. Welcome to the Skyrim horse. And then last but not least, we get a dog that gives us a stick.
Debug mode. Off.
I mean, you know what? A dog that doesn't give you a stick is a questionable dog. So the fact that he got us a stick that was damaged is just, you know, par for the course. We'll take it. Don't know what to do with the stick, though. Maybe give it back to the dog. We did get a free bro with Tiny. For a vagabond, he's good, but in general, he's not good. Not really worth it. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'll let you go. Yeah. Give him a name? No, I don't really want to execute him off like that. I'll be nice enough not to give him a name. A chance to live a life free of this curse. Mr. Von Winkle, I think you deserve a night cloak. Looks pretty good on you. Anybody else needing a good upgraded armor? Probably Sirach. Yeah, I know it's only 110, but it does give you so much more fatigue to use with sweeping. Hope that's the
I
right
take no
play.
responsibility
Hopefully.
for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed.
Oh,
and
Sirach's
I
going
wait
again.
for
I
the
was just about to keep
consequences.
moving, but we have to quickly spin. Let's do that. We're so close to our destination as well. Trophy loot? That looks like trophy loot to me. We'll take it. A little bit extra cash, maybe a nice monster
Debug
trophy
mode.
piece.
On.
I don't know, a monster made out of silver, but I'll
Debug
take it.
mode. Off.
There we can cash it in. If we find more monsters that are made out of silver, we can make bank. Let's go to Craveland. I don't know if I want these guys chasing me. I think I just want to leave them. Leave them behind. How many nets do we got? We've got enough. Tools are pretty cheap here. Don't have to care about ammunition just yet. Alright, let's go. If I get to do a patrol quest, I'll probably kill them. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Galad, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. 6.8k. I hated this quest. I don't think we earned money on this quest, chat. I'm going to be honest. I have to be more careful when accepting quests that are across the literal entirety of the map. But we're not completely poor. And we survived. We made a holiday out of it, a journey. So we'll learn to live with our decision making. A couple more pieces of food. Knowles are made out of silver. Why do you think they made you born with a silver spoon in your mouth? You might be right, actually. If I could get more silver by killing nobles, I think you got yourself a deal. So about the money to the belly dancer we made along the way? That's true. We did get a belly dancer out of this. We got a bunch of other things. Yeah, I mean, the quest wasn't really the highlight of the journey, was it? It definitely wasn't. Cutlery is actually farmed from noble children. Yeah, thanks, Spectral. Thanks. Welcome on in, Macaws. Played a bit of X Division. The mod's kind of weird. Air combat's total crap when compared to Xenonauts, and crowned combat is crazy. When you say X Division, I keep thinking you're playing Xenonauts 1. What is X Division? Xenonauts 1 Long War mod. Yeah, see, I thought that's what it was. What's wrong with the air combat? I thought X Division Xeno 1 was fine. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, wait, no, I'm misremembering. No, I am misremembering. I've never seen this in my life. No, wait, that's just the, never mind. That's just the title screen. Didn't we play X Division? No, we never played X Division. Sorry, that's what it is. We played the community mod. I've never seen that enemy in my life. Giant strat tree people with legs. And that tank looks badass. And those are literally Alien versus Predator. No, my apologies. I've done the community mod, which is the base for X Division. And I keep associating them at the same time, which is my fault. So you've played community into X Division. And you're saying they decrease the weapon range to a hilarious degree for air combat. I mean, the ground combat already looks insane. The fact that there's literal aliens from Aliens versus Predator. And I know aliens have their own movies, but you know what I mean. Okay. Might have to try this one day. I didn't realize they had such a... Well, what is that, like a freaking... What the hell is that? That looks like a freaking Space Marine Dreadnought ship. Battle carrier. Instead of an actual weapon. That looks insane. That should kill the thing it's faced at. There's no way this thing doesn't just murder everything in front of it. Ground combat's okay, hard but doable. Air combat's a joke. Your starting guns have less range than the size of your fighter. I can see that. What the hell is that? How is your range like 2 millimeters and his range... Well, his range isn't that great, but he's gigantic. I mean, this ship looks really good. This guy's got tons of missile range. But this guy looks like a frickin' guy who's gonna punch you in the face with his guns. That is concerning. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's a terror carrier. That's a funny name. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'm worried about the air combat then. Yeah, I see the issue. Tanks look cool, though. 200 hit points. Oh my god, they actually might not die in a single hit. But then again, with the chaos from you've seen from other enemy stuff, maybe they do die in one hit. 30 reflexes is not a lot either. Alien Rebels? A Caesarian dressed in the red shirt of a non-combatant? So an alien defected? That's hilarious. You can use enemy alien ships? That's crazy. Okay, I think this is a cool mod. But I am concerned about the air combat if in the early game, then. Lushkin, welcome in and send help. Can't feel your legs. Oh dear. Don't worry. The solution to that is you sitting down, watching the stream. That means you don't have to use your legs. It works. Patent pending. Welcome on in. Lost Hockey Match 6-2 and I feel like your legs are broken. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please don't break your legs on it. That is unfortunate. Losing 6-2. You must have played your heart out. But the stream will cure all. It will. Just sit back, relax. Be scared with us about how air combat works in the X Division version of Xenonauts 1. Because I have not played X Division, I only played the community mod. And why they have basically giant Space Marine weapons, which looks really cool. With 152 accuracy. Okay, this mod does go pretty crazy. And then we'll get back to the fighting. We'll get back to it. Welcome on in. What happened? Nothing happened. We got distracted. That's what happened. Welcome on in, Kronos. Or get complained when you start feeling the legs again? Although that's probably true. That is probably true. Yes, enjoy not feeling the legs for now. For now. Alright. Caravan or stolen item return. I'd love to cash in on this money a little bit, but without attachments, I really have to find the best items. 150 for 18 does appeal to me as a medium style item. Well, Standard is going medium with, what do you need to be at? Can't be above 35, and he's at 32 plus 7, which means he's above 35. I think I like this helmet of 11 for 180, right? So if I thin down the Sirach, we give the eye patch man who can't see out of his face the 11 for 80. 11 plus 18 is 29. I need to be under 35. I could go for the 190 for 21. The Brigandine shirt, although expensive, I go for the breastplate, which is 24 for 210. That 11 plus 24 is exactly 35. It doesn't seem super good, does it? Google the X Division research tree. It's hilarious. Oh god, I don't think I want to see that right now. But I fully believe you. True to welcome on in, man. I don't want to spoil it for myself, but I can believe that it's got some chaotic stuff in there.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
230, 21 for 190. 24 for 210. What's the other heavy armors that I have? What's this one? 25 for 200. 25 for 200. Southerners are so bad at making heavy armor. 24 for 210 is so much better. Or 21 for 190 is 25 for 200. Yeah, Southerner heavy armor sucks. I like this Burgundian shirt. The Standard looks great with it. 21 plus 11 puts him at 66 fatigue to double smack every turn. His poise is maxed out at 30 and 20. Effective hit points is 107, which is not a lot, but it is something. And that looks pretty good. We'll figure out everybody else's stuff later, but I like that. Fintech's body with the speed clicking. Yeah, he's too good at it. You can't spoil it when we see anything because it's just a big wall of text. I'll believe you. What is the research tree? Oh my god. Okay, so... I think that's what it is? Yeah, so basically... I don't know if that's correct. This is the normal Xenonauts research tree. Where you've got a lot of things. You got the Weight of Victory, you've got miscellaneous, you got things on the side. Normal Xenonauts tree has side bits, you can do weapons and whatever. Is this the correct one for X Division? I think it is. Dude, that's the New York skyline. I refuse to believe that's a research tree. I think that might be the Empire State Building on a foreground piece. That's probably, you know, a couple of the giant towers they have in the center. Yeah, it's probably there's the sunset you can see in the background. Yeah, that's totally, yeah. See, no spoilers. Yeah, the spoiler is everything in X Division happens in New York, and you know it. Darn aliens always hitting New York. That. That's a great research tree. It's a poorly made brick wall. Basically explaining all of our efforts against aliens. It's a poorly made brick wall. It is a brick wall, but it is certainly poorly made. That's perfect. Alright, Fintech, good luck with the spin, man. Chinese easier to research than the tree. I do agree. We got perk point or level up. Which one? That thinks is level up. It is level up. So Fintact, enjoy level 6.
Debug mode. Off.
Good stuff. Let's push you in the right direction of unstoppable. And the +3, the +5. You're not going speed, so +3, +5, +3 sounds good to me. Nicely done.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Alright, turned off. Good. Didn't screw that up completely. And you know what? I'm happy with my purchase. I think having Withstander in his pretty much best gear possible, practically, according to how I feel, looks good. Von Winkle probably needs a slightly better helmet, but he's looking pretty snazzy. He just needs a unhold piece. So if we go fight some unholds, I think I'll feel a bit safer. Because Withstander's in a really cool armor piece, do I give him the fur padding? Or do I give him a bone plating? I like to give fur padding to the super heavies on the team. But I don't have many super heavies left, do I? I've got mediums. Smoke is the only super heavy. And Von Gnome will eventually be a super heavy. I think, yeah. Okay, I guess then we go for mediums to give them fur padding as well. So let's go with Standard and buff him up. That looks alright. Yeah, let's do that. Government cheese with the teeth. It's good to see you, Accordion. Welcome on in, man. Excited to catch a BB stream? Glad to hear it, man. We're excited to get into some fighting. We got a lot of random pieces of gear that I don't know what to do with, but for the most part, I know I want to fight some unholds, so that would be nice. For now, they're just offering us Follow the Tracks and a caravan to Wolf's Wall. Where is Wolf's Wall? Small bit of nowhere. If I take the caravan, there's a good chance we get attacked by barbarians. I think we do the follow tracks just quickly for some easy cash. Just easy cash. Shouldn't be an issue. Wonder if the Barrowkin will fight us on a caravan. What if they'll pop out and stab me in the back? Good, that didn't happen. Is my archer missing a nose? My archer has a red nose. And I think that's mainly due to the fact that he was missing a nose, but has it cleaned up. So if you take a permanent injury, it changes the character model. And then if you fix said permanent injury, it doesn't fix the character model. So, yeah. That means Withstander is still missing his eye, even though he's not missing his eye. And now you can see, if you can see, chat, his eye patch is still inside his head. So he can't see outside of his helmet. And you can barely see his other eye. So the dude is -3 vision, practically blind. He shouldn't be wearing a helmet like that. But he is, because it looks cool. I ended up finding a page with the X Division mod, and my first question is, did they dump Command and Conquer into Xenonauts? Probably. I can see a little bit of similarities there. But I don't know the full, like, tech. Oh, no, it's a Necromancer. Not getting paid enough for this. Do I have enough ranged for this? Maybe not. Maybe I do a night fight. Am I afraid of night fights? I can do night fights. I'm strong enough to do night fights. Let's do night fights. Not only in the battlefield, so okay, but chicks dig eye patches. Yeah, it's like limping to the doctor's office and like, oh wow, what happened to you? You're like, you know, chicks dig it. The doc's like, you're perfectly healthy. What's wrong with you? I'm just, you know, getting the chicks. Works every time.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Prediction will be up. I don't think we're going to have trouble with this fight, chat, but just to start the stream with a prediction and with chat spinning combat, we'll see. As long as the feature Kane, leader one from Command & Conquer, heavily in the screenshots they have. Oh, I don't know the leaders that well in Command & Conquer. You got the spin status. Nice snipe. Then again, I don't know if I'm going to be celebrating depending on what you spin. So hold your horses. What'd you get? Miasma. Okay. That's annoying. Thank you for the annoyance. That will probably not affect the zombies if they come back, but it might affect the necromancer. Hold on. It does. You pooped on the necromancer. You pooped on my entire team. I guess that's okay.
Debug mode off.
For now, they're humies. They might not be humies forever. We'll see what happens. It's mostly decades since the game, but Kane's pretty iconic. Nice. Nice. Nighttime, they have to get a bit closer. Silly archers. You get sniped. Volpino with a 33 to start the fight. Let's go. Wow. I mean, I'll take it. Was not expecting it. Oh, wait, I just killed somebody and he might resurrect him. Thanks for standing on the corpse, marksman. I totally was forgetting about the dude that we're scared of. Let's just be patient. Wait for them to come to us. Why are my bros so accurate at night? It's so nice to see, though. I know why they're accurate. It's because no one has range defense at night. And Reforged changes it. That's right. Reforged changes it to distance. Not just flat accuracy reductions. Interesting. Interesting. Russian Echo with dogs? Yeah, that's not the worst idea. But I don't want to risk my poor puppies' lives. We can rush them now, so I think... Dang it. Yeah, stupid snow. Well, that worked. That worked. We go this way. He's fleeing. Then, how do we do this? Can I go here? Sirach? With an 86? And that's a cut arm sinew. Very nice. The Necro did nothing on his turn. Sucks to be him. Nice old stab, and it's a pierced arm muscle from Don't Waste. Good stuff. He's dead. Decap, no coming back to life is the best thing. I agree. Who wants these zombies coming back? Not me. 35, 40. Let's go for the 40%. Not lucky twice in a day, but that's okay. One luck is all we need. 26 headshot, that's kind of annoying. Take aim is so stupid. It's so good. 82 and the Raiders down. Malthus, you're amazing. We love our archers. 57. I could go for the sweep. Sweeping strikes. +3 reach against the Raider. So then where's his debuff? Am I blind? Reach is reduced for -3 for their attacks against you. So the game... Okay. Code-wise, they made it not like the way they said it. It just gives him extra reach against the same target. So basically, the way the game looks at it is, if I have 3 reach and you have 0 reach, that's the same thing as if I have 6 reach and you have 3 reach. So minusing 3 from you is the same as plusing 3 to me. Yeah, it's only really the difference that matters. So technically I have a +6 reach against him if he attacks me. But I have a +3 reach against everybody because I have sweeping strikes. It's just pictured differently. It's not a debuff, it's a buff to yourself. And to be honest, that's actually might be the right way to do it code-wise. Because it only really affects you when it's the -3. Okay, I'll allow it. That makes sense. It's a shadow buff, yeah. It says it, but then you're like, oh wait, that's not exactly what you're expecting it to mean. Nice one, don't waste. Now I gotta stand on these corpses so nobody raises them up from the dead. And my success in that area might differ. If I can't get on all the corpses. We got on all the corpses! Alright. Then all we need to do now is get that necro. The standard's standing on a corpse, so he's gonna have to sit there. I don't like sitting in this miasma. No, he came back naturally! Ooh, that's a bad headshot. Need a better helmet for Von Winkle, the poor thing. Archery for the win. Okay, I miscalculated that severely. Yep, I miscalculated that as well, time-wise. Does it matter in the end? Probably not, because we're good. Alright, we're good. We're good. Disgusting. I'm starting to bleed out with all this miasma. My healthy bros are no longer healthy. Oof. Well, he's decapped, so it sucks to be him. Thank God the miasma's done. Anyways, let's go chase him down. Let's see if we can get him before he leaves. And we got him. Nice. Nice. Dog Rush could be okay at this point, but we did get there in time. I don't know if I can get this marksman, though. What makes that zombie decaf? He's not awake right now, and he's sleeping. That's why he's decaf. You gotta understand that zombies are usually awake during the day because they drink a lot of caffeine. But because he's decaf, he gets to go to sleep. Just like that Necro. Look, he just went straight to sleep. No caffeine. He's gone. Out like a light. Run him down, puppy! Please don't die on me, puppy. Please don't. He survived. He survived. Thank you, sweetie.
So wait.
No, you're not a zombie. You do drink a lot of caffeine. No, you're not a zombie, dear. Maybe. Maybe she's a zombie, but don't tell her that. A little bit of loot. Not too shabby. 13 for 130. Not a bad number. There we go. Snow's too lame to use Spim Claws? No. I never... What? I do use Spim Claws sometimes. Just not this time, because it's not that hard. It was a nice, easy fight.
You better not
What's
be
the
doing
stress?
a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
No need to risk things. Spectral, good luck with the spin. Okay, let's see what we get. We need to do the vanilla spin. Crowns, points, level up. What are we thinking? Just barely a level up, Mr. Spectral. Who would you like to see level up at this stage? A lot of options. I do need to level up Van Nevem, though, for now. Let's give him his Pathfinding. Defense. Is he the Orc Mace Bro again? Of course. That is the Von Winkle. He's looking pretty good. Wouldn't hate to have him a level up. He's got some good stats going for him. Good candidate, I say. And a wise choice. The Poleaxe Bro is Mr. Yejun, hybrid man. Eventually learning how to use a bow. And the reason why he's got red there is to remind me not to go into the bow mastery, so we can go into weapon mastery. It's to remind me. Yes. We'll give Yejun the level. Nice idea.
Debug mode on.
Excellent choice.
Debug mode off.
And we shall push him towards probably bags and belts. I don't hate the idea of decisive, but it doesn't always work. Let's go bags and the belts. And some fatigue, because why not? Good stuff. London Man? Yeah, London Man as well. Okay, good stuff. Save over that. And for the lovely believers in chat, that wasn't too bad of a fight. I wasn't worried. You guys weren't worried. Easy way to ease her into like 100% success gambling today. And you know what? Before we leave the north, I am slightly tempted to go say hi to this hollow step. Spawned on day 1. I don't know how hard this is, but the fact that they still have thralls makes me feel better when I want to think about fighting them. Do we just bite the bullet? I don't know what the seer is, but I'm assuming it's similar to maybe like a goblin shaman. And the Huskarl might be like a goblin overseer style. You're saying seer's a bit scary? Yeah, okay, we'll heal up a bit. We did take a lot of HP damage from the stupid miasma. Thanks to whoever did that. And we'll heal up a little bit quickly and then maybe go say hi to those guys. Because why not, right? We're feeling good. We've got a lot of opportunities going for us. Inventory-wise, I would like to maybe refresh our nets. Bandages, all that jazz. Yejun can hold even more nets. Yeah, we've got a lot of nets going for us, except for Sirach. There you go, buddy. Nicely done. Good to see you, Kate. Good morning indeed. Welcome on in. Just about to get into a fun fight. Am I selling well? Selling for 20. Ooh. We are selling well. I'll take it. Two-handed mace, 40 to 60 barrowkin. That is a pretty sucky mace. The seer staff does not do good damage compared to the barbarian two-handed mace. Damn, that's unfortunate. Maybe they're easier to kill. You never know. There's paint? No, there's no paint. I don't know what you're talking about. Paint doesn't exist. Maces go away. Yeah, I don't need you. Don't need the undead stuff. Don't need you. Don't need that. That's okay. Fine, I'll buy the paint. There's nothing to upgrade in terms of paint. Everybody's got their cool stuff. Does anybody have a kite shield? No. Well, then Fintact can hold it. For now. We got spare colors of our own, because why not? Why not? Okay. What are we missing? Not much, actually. Food's a little bit expensive here. Pop one of the berries just to be safe. 19 Days of Crowns isn't too crazy, but it's enough to keep us going. I'll buy the Band-Aid. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I really want to give Von Winkle a mace. Shield. I'm very scared about him. If I can buy a buckler. There is a buckler. Okay, because bucklers weigh like absolutely nothing. So it's only -2 fatigue. He can handle -2 fatigue for an emergency shield. Just a literal emergency. It might keep him alive. So we'll do that for now. Let's pop up some heals. I am loving that crossbow from Malthus, so I don't feel like upgrading to the Spiked Impaler anytime soon, especially since that is just... Oh, it's a gorgeous weapon. Love that bow. Shamshir 54, Shamshir 45. Nah, that Shamshir is so much better. Yeah, everything looks pretty good. 7 for 115, 7 for 125. I don't want to go crazy with that one. 5 for 15 is better.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Could give a better helmet to Don't Waste.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
It's not going to ruin him. It'll be good. Blitz, thanks for reset for 9 months, man. Glad you've been enjoying. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you, and welcome on in. Good timing, because we have a fight on our hands. 6 for 115 instead of 7 for 115. Every little bit counts. You know what? Because they're undead zombies of whatever, do I feel like maybe just once in my life I'm going to have to be concerned with poison. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Alright, save over that. Heal up a little bit. Maybe we use potions before this fight. It's not a boss fight, but how bad could it really be, right? How bad could it be? Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Oh no. I don't like that image. That image always instills fear. Squalid homes don't really reflect the fact that I'm looking at an old dude with a gray beard looking at stones. This could be an ambush to Barrowkin. Or this could be helpful according to Barrowkin. What's the old guy doing at stones for? Crossbow aims over your shoulder and fires closely. Malthus the Witch Hunter killed him. It was a freaking Necrosavant? Posing as a Greybeard. Malthus, thanks for saving our lives. And you got us a free Shimmering Ashes. Wow.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said
I was not
to
expecting
chat.
that.
I swear I'll turn this car around.
Is Barrowkin the new overpowered enemy? Yep. Yep. And I'm looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us, because I have not seen it just yet. Lucky we have Witch Hunter? Yeah, lucky I did. It's a good day to have Witch Hunter on your team. Witch Hunters are freaking amazing. Good for events. Very good for events. Random trophy loot. That could be nice. I'll take it.
Debug mode on.
Kraken Tentacle.
Debug mode on.
Not great because it's Potion of Oblivion, but I could sell it if I felt like it. We're just pulling his weight in hardened fights. Yeah, he got us the freaking crossbow. Saved our lives. He's great. Absolutely love witch hunters. One of my favorite classes. Just for their general usefulness. All around our usefulness. How are we doing for HP? Everybody's fully healed. Okay, we need a little bit more on the helmet, but that should be fixed in like 2 seconds. We want to fight during the daytime. My assumption is based on that. Let's go. Let's go say hi to our very first Barrowkin, chat. Nothing bad could possibly happen from this. Does it count for the bingo? Let me double check the bingo. What did I miss? Bro survives certain death? No, it doesn't count that. Enemy survives 1 HP? No, we're good. Ally steals kill? No, we're good for that. I don't think there's anything on the bingo just yet. There could be a snow memory moment or snow being distracted by other games, but not there currently. Brother Snow, do you like to flight sim games? When I was younger, I played Microsoft's Flight Simulator. I eventually got bored of it because it's pretty boring. But no, I don't usually play sim games. I'm banned from playing those games, yeah. You play Heroes of Magic at Olden Era? Maybe. My problem, I could stream Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, but I think I'd have to lean on chat a lot if I wanted to play it. Because it's really not my expertise. I've practiced playing... what's it called again? What's the other one that's not Heroes of Might and Magic? Songs of Conquest. So I've practiced enough Songs of Conquest that I can play unaided and do actually pretty okay for myself. I still need to test out their new factions a bit more, because I'm not as good with the new factions. When it comes to Hero Might and Magic, I am useless. I have the game. There was an embargo on it, so I couldn't play it when they gave it to me. But I have to lean on chat a lot for it, because it is I could learn a lot from you guys instead. It's a curveball for Hom? In what way? Because I know diehard fans of a series will be like, oh, this part of the game doesn't exist. This one's a really good installment. This was the greatest version of the game always. And I know Hom is a bit of a diehard fan series, and I just don't have any experience in it, other than Songs of Conquest. Sounds like I'd rage bait? Oh, I could rage bait chat for sure with Hom, dude. Like, see what I said? Heroes 3 best. Cake instantly pipes up. Yeah. I think I was practicing playing games because he's a streamer. Job had to play this video game, honey. I'm sorry. It's what I say to the wife, okay? It's what gets me out of it. Nothing, dear. I'm like, I have to practice for the stream tonight. Just playing video games, dear. She agrees. She totally agrees. Heroes 3 is best. HOTA is still the best as noob. Welcome on in, man. Heroes 3 still best. Agree with Cake, and HOTA improves upon it. What's HOTA? Olden Era? Maybe? Or is it like a mod on number 3? Horn of the Abyss. See, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Fan-made mod for number 3, maybe. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Cool. I am crawling on thin ice in every area of my life right now. She said yes. Chat, she said yes! I'm free! Okay, let's get into this fight. How bad is it gonna be? Oh my god, that looks cool. The land rises into low, rounded mounds of stone on frozen earth, each marked by crude standing slabs. Oh, wait, I can choose to not fight this. Whatever's buried in the barrows are meant to stay undisturbed. Well, I'm not trying to disturb them, but then again, they're still alive, so it's not my fault. I'm innocent. Chant continues. Each barrel keeps cracking open. Well, if they're meant to be undisturbed, go back to sleep, boys. Weapons drawn from the dead rise, some little more than frozen thralls, other an ancient mail. The chanting doesn't falter, nor the chanting acknowledge your presence. Volpino says they're stocked with offerings coins. Ooh, they could be rich. Any riches here be paid in blood. You know, we can take this. We can take this. It's an overall, not just a mod. Nice. So at Hom 3's trash. One Seer, one Huskarl, a few Drenger, and a bunch of Thralls. Love the banner. Absolutely love it. Let's go get him, boys. How bad can this be, right? Like, how many enemies is this? 18. God, they look amazing. And the runestones look amazing. Horns and bones. God, this looks beautiful. Okay, so Thralls are very bulky Thralls. 120 Frostbound. Oh, they have that stupid ability that they deal damage to you when they stand next to you. Ruining your fatigue and stealing your hit points. They take more burning damage, less melee damage per morale, so they deal with morale. Yeah, that's annoying. Double gripping. Their stats aren't too crazy, so the Thralls seem manageable. Archer manageable. What is the Drengers? They're like the Ravagers, right? They've got Rebuke. They've still got Barrowkin and Frostbound. Their shield looks pretty nice, though. What is that round shield? Not too bad. Are we technically grave robbing warriors? Technically. We will have to do a prediction. We definitely have to do a prediction. I'm just surveying the fight to begin with, and then I'll give you guys spins as well. Write a glacial paste on them when I'm ready. Can post some more models of the art channel. Yeah, sure thing, man, Cordian. No issues about that at all. We love to see the progress. We like celebrating nice things like that. Models, art, gameplay progress, whatever you're heading on to at the moment. Will be fun to see it. Battleforged with 80 total armor. Yeah, that's the weird thing. That's the weird thing, Fluffy. But then I'm not too scared because it's only 96% damage of armor received. So it's like, that doesn't bother me. That's really not a threat. Unless they have like a reborn mechanic, or maybe there's like a morphing mechanic. But I don't want to get ahead of myself. What I am going to be scared of is, well, maybe not you. It's maybe the Seer. That might be the fearsome problem. So we'll see what happens in the end. Speaking of in the end.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin.
Yeah, it was just a moth,
for
but
sure.
still. It's going to bother me. Murder is important. Archer, my man. What do we got? Joining in for our first fight is... more stinking miasma. Can you guys cool it on the miasma?
On.
How bad does the Seer look? 150 HP, the stats are pretty low. Unnerving presence. Characters ending their turn adjacent receive a mental morale check with a -10. You morale check for free at the end of the character's turn. And your chant. Enemies on the battlefield cannot be confident. Excuse freaking me, what? Well, that's not good. Enemies affected by leech morale state below confident deal more damage. You deal less damage, basically. Okay, that's bad. And then what the hell's restless? Okay. Melee initiative and overwhelm. So you want to kill the Seer first, but then you really don't want to kill the Seer first. I like that idea, and I like that mechanic, and I'm scared. Ancestral summons can target any barrows on the map. Call upon buried bearkin to rise and join you in battle. Excuse me, what? You can summon new dudes? from these spots contains a corpse. It says it. Oh no. She's got to go first. Oh no. It's auto -15, or am I wrong? No, it's auto. It's auto. So the -15 is basically if I start getting less morale, I start doing less damage. You got to kill the seer first. I can see it. Can I change my prediction? I would like to change my prediction. Thanks for the miasma chat. Not like I'm on a ticking time bomb of a fight anyways. There are a lot of barrow corpses around. This isn't just an 18 fight. This is like a 25 fight. I'm bad at math, but
Debug mode. On.
it's probably like a 25 fight. Okay. Wasn't you this time pooping up the area, Sad? No, it wasn't. It wasn't you, surprisingly. I hope they rush us. How am I going to kill her first? I don't know. I don't know how I'm killing her first. Thanks. I appreciate it. He's got no armor, though, so I guess that's a good thing. So kind of you. Well, I mean, as long as we don't get overwhelmed, right, chat? We still do good damage. We can't be too afraid. Oh, ending your turn next to them. Fudge. Everything's gonna be compounding, isn't it? Dang it. Get the rebuke going. Ends your turn next to them means we lose HP and they gain HP. Well, I don't see them actually gaining the HP. Maybe that's incorrect. And you heal for double the amount. Have they been healing? It doesn't show it here. Maybe it just doesn't show it. I missed. Well, that sucks. Okay, what's the play? Can't shoot him. Killing him, these guys did nothing, but it showed their HP for some reason. Interesting. In order to snipe her... 1, 2... I need to move 3 places forward. That's too close. So that's not happening anytime soon. So what's the strategy? Gotta carve a path. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They're not healing when they kill me with the frost damage. Yeah, I don't know why they're not healing, but I'm not complaining because I don't want them to freaking heal. Screw them. Okay, Van Evem, nice kill. Into... Don't want to hit the Dringer because he's hard to hit. So let's go for this. Into this, which is a good kill. Go into melee. Okay. Stupid 77, we missed. Well, I was incorrect in my prediction. That was disgusting. I love the bonk. I was expecting this fight to potentially have a poison. Ooh, hey, oh, hi. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there wasn't a corpse there. There wasn't a corpse there. Oh, it takes the corpse from the barrow and puts it next to it. I thought it removed the blue, the red thing. Oh, it puts it next to it. I thought it would come out of this spot and remove the red. Okay, so there was a corpse here and it moved it to that square. There's a corpse here and she summoned from here. There's a corpse here and she hasn't summoned it. There's a corpse here and she summoned it this way. Right. Yeah. Oh, hi. Indeed. Now what is a really good question. I need to put offsuit here. And shield wall, please. Kindly. Oof, damage. I need to go here. And unably shoot the seer. Unfortunately, that is how that is going right now. How about we go here and sweeping strike these two? Not bad. Could have been better. Starkang, keep hold of that back line as best as you can for now. This permanent, persistent damage is really getting to me. Plus the miasma is not a good combo. Okay, let's get out of the miasma. Wow, we just got our ass kicked. Oh my god. Well, Don't Waste is dead. How did he just take so much damage? It's only 30% armor ignored. Did he take a headshot? No, he took 2 body shots and he's getting deleted. Wow. Well, he is not very confident. That's for sure. Don't Waste won't die. I mean, you do have 9 lives, but... Did it proc? No, you still have 9 lives. Okay, that's a good thing. Turn down on the Thrall. And we missed. That sucks. How do you guys do so much damage through my armor? 15% extra ignores the armor, 20% extra chance to hit the head. These axes are horrible. Ow. Holy crap. I'm worried about this north spot here. Oh, hello. Thanks for walking into the middle of my group. Wish I could actually accurately hit people. Took the bone plating. Very nice. Gonna need some javelins over here, because, dear God, this is a problem. Sheesh. Well, Don't Waste almost died. He dodged a 75, though. 60 versus 79. We'll go for the 79. That's a big hit. It's not big enough. Okay, this is getting a bit stressful. 85 versus 70.
You better
Let's
not
go
be
for the
doing a spin
85.
when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
That doesn't look good. But I will take free dogs, because that was almost a champion.
Debug mode.
I will happily take 2 puppies.
Debug
Thank you,
mode.
Rocks. Swimclaw's the Seer? No, 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 no. We might be able to handle it. Ew, 10 damage. That's a lot. That's a lot. This miasma's gotta go. I also need Starkang to get his ass in gear. Volpino, you're stuck in melee, which is really bad. Nice one, offsuit. Nice. God, that damage. That damage! Good kill for Sirach. Thanks for bringing more friends in, Seer. I totally needed you to do that. Von Winkle dodging is a bit of a big move right there, and I appreciate you, big guy. Ooh, there's the 9 lives proc. Wait, how did the dog just die? How did the dog just die? Chop kills War Dog. I didn't see anyone next to the dog. Did you kill him and then walk to here? Oh, because he was summoned from there. Okay, I didn't see it. You like fighting them? No! No, 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 I don't like them. Oh, is Don't Waste dead? Don't Waste is struck down. I missed that because I saw the dog dying. Alright, Don't Waste survives. Surprisingly. That guy's gonna spin in a circle. Venevum, you just saved us a lot of damage. What a hero. What a freaking hero. Ooh, that's bad. I mean, everything's bad at this point. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. 10 damage. We can't take another one of those. Can I hook your shield to remove the shield wall? Do you have shield wall up? You don't have shield wall up. Otherwise, apply hooked shield effect. Okay, let's go for the hooked shield. Smack him in a piece. There we go. That felt good. And now, that felt good. Volpino, for the love of God, can you hit this seer? That was pretty good. Thank God the miasma's gone! Siroc's probably dead here. Damn it. Siroc, why? Why are you struggling here? That's not a good sign. The dog sacrifices himself. Here comes 2 new friends. Oh my god, no. 10 HP. She's so close to being dead! Not close enough, though. Not close enough. Oh. No more miasma. The music's great. I do agree. Okay, I need to perfectly aim and shoot this guy. That's actually really good. Malthus, very nicely done. 7166. I need to shield wall this. Offsuit. That guy walked across. I didn't see his turn order. It's fine. He's struck down. He's not dead. This is not a good fight to have spins on. This is really not a good fight to have spins on. He had Rebuke. Of course he had Rebuke. I didn't check. All the shield guys have Rebuke. Struck down Yejun. Oh my god. Turn order numbers? Yeah, that's actually not too bad to have. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. What's my best play here? I do want to go into melee. But I do like these throwings. Let's do 2 separate throwings, and then we'll go into melee. That'll work. I don't like that they blend in with the corpses. How are you not dead? Damn it. I missed an 88. Oh no, the dog didn't get the kill. Fudge. Okay, we can kill her now, please. She's dead. Okay, that speeds every enemy up, which is a problem. But she won't be summoning more dudes. Got the kill. Let's go, cookies. Let's go, cookies! Oh, the riposte! Let's go! Good, good. Oh, the rebuke missed. Okay. Offsuit, you need to recover here, buddy. Oh, that damage is getting to you. It's getting to you. It can basically require indom tanks people with high AP manipulation. Mm-hmm. I can see it. I can see it now.
The Restless buff doesn't speed up every enemy. Each enemy has a 50% chance to receive the Restless buff.
Did I read it wrong? Okay, then I'm wrong. Damn it. Okay, then we can work with that. That's a little bit easier to work with. Restless? You're not restless. I thought it was every enemy getting restless. Two HP. Of course he has 2 HP. That's a good kill. Yeah, I thought it was 100%. Let's go for this guy. Decent. Surprisingly, the dog is holding a flank, and I appreciate it. That's a good riposte. No way. 15%. Dude. He almost got out of it. He almost got out of it. He's not dead. You're just a pain to hit a 15%. We were so close. Surgeon's coming in clutch. Yeah, I couldn't do this without Surgeon. Alright, well, you live and you learn, as they say. Delp 2938, screw you. Yeah, screw you, buddy. The guaranteed damage is what's really throwing me off. The miasma was a really bad spin. It was a very bad spin. If I didn't have miasma, I'd be in a lot better of a place. Miasma is like the worst thing that could happen for this fight. Brain damage on Sirach is not that bad. Yejun's... that's actually not that bad either, the broken knee. Injured heart for offsuit, not great. And don't waste can live without a nose. It's okay. Well, we learned a lot of
How many
things.
spins do you guys have to gamble on?
I need another bowman
I've
on
had
the
it up
team.
to here with the gambling.
I totally need another bowman. We're playing with Necromancer-style enemies, and we need to kill that Necromancer before she gets a freaking turn. Good money, good loot. Dear God, this fight pays well, doesn't it? I think that pays pretty well. Is this a tier 2 camp? Yeah, I believe so. Spawned on day 1. Yeah, not a wise choice. But we were fine. We lived through it. It's okay. It's not like anything bad happens for us killing a random Barrow-kin Kent on our own choice. No repercussions. Isn't tier 2 meant to have a name done in it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was a tier 1. I don't know. Whatever works. Normal equipment. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Mr. Spectral. And we shall conclude the prediction for those lovely people who believed and didn't believe, because yikes. Frickin' miasma. Actually, most people just believed, so good for them. Good for my doubters in chat. Was there a hero? No, there was not. No. Look at the Great Axe. What's so special about it? 45, 150, 80 to 95. 45 to 50, 80 to 150, 80 to 95. It's very similar to a normal great axe. Very similar. Shield damage of 35, shield damage of 40. So its shield damage is better. If you go for a shield break build, it could work. I don't remember how to do a shield break build. I don't think Reforged lets you do that, does it? Does it? Not really. Can't break shields in Reforged. But yeah, it's got more durability. Wait, no way it's got more durability than an actually manufactured great axe. Oh my god, that's stupid. You're telling me the ancient axe that's rusted for how many years, buried with dead people, is in better shape than the guy I can just buy it from the store? I bought it off Temu, but then again, maybe that's the reason why this great axe is not as good. How else would it survive after how many years? Yeah, I bet you termites don't like the cold north, so maybe the wood's still intact. Maybe. Maybe. Is the bear more fatigue? It's a minus 16 versus minus 16. And the abilities are the same, right? 15, 35, 20. 15, 35, 20. Yeah, they're the same. So the only thing that's different is extra shield damage. 5% less armor ignore, 5% less max damage. And the same armor effectiveness, so it's just really close. The orc does as well. The orc has less durability. No, orc weapons do not have more durability. So basically, handmade dum-dum weapons versus handmade super smart ancient weapons. Both of these degrading over time and built with sticks should be worse off than the one that Jigsaw built recently. That's okay. What's my first impression? My first impression might not be slightly incorrect, but they're scary. And I really don't like miasma with them, so if anybody gives them a stinking ancient priest, I'm going to cry my heart out. I don't like their end of turn ability because it's scary, but that's just from a scary point. I think it's cool. I like them. I think you desperately need a sniper, because I don't see any other way you get rid of that seer early. A gunner would be pretty good, because you want to start doing crowd control damage. Cleavers are probably good against them. You just want to delete them as quickly as possible to get to the seer, or you want to snipe the seer as quickly as possible to delete the reinforcements. You kind of want to treat them like a necromancer fight, and I like that. There's not many fights in the game that feel like the necromancer fight other than the necromancer fight, so I like it. Don't tell them about spears. Shh. Spears don't exist. They're just amazing. Really glad to have Surgeon? Dear God, I am. I'd never do that fight without Surgeon, though. No, don't do Barrakin without Surgeon until you've actually figured out how to fight them. I don't know how to fight them exactly yet, but I do feel like I need a second bowman. My team is not very ranged. I only have 2 ranged characters, and even then, they got work to do. What I am confused about is my quick shot and my aim shot are both 8 tiles. Whilst the Stormbringer is a range of 7 tiles. What did I do? Range of bows is increased by 1. I think that just affects both of the abilities. I think I need Flaming Arrows to kill Barrakin, because they take a lot of arrow damage. So yeah, you need arrows. Arrows are good against barrows. And Cleavers are good against barrows, seemingly. Archer's Footwork sprinting around the back? Yeah. Not HP? Cleavers are good? Yeah, Cleavers would be pretty good. How do you feel that no weapon one-shots them at full health? I did one-shot them at full health. The Cudgel killed the Thrall in 1 hit, I think. And I think we one-shot the other Thrall with the Split Man. But we also did, was it 2 or 3 javelins to get a kill? We double-tapped them with the Greatsword, which I like the Greatsword build. We double-tapped with the Sword Staff. Yeah, it's not really easy to one-tap them because they're pretty bulky. I feel as though they're more of a Orky Barbarian type of fight where they just have reckless strategies. But they win on attrition, so it's like zombies as well. Yeah, I think you just need bowmen. Bowmen, cleavers, two-handers, all that jazz. Barbarian cleavers are nice against them, but the other cleavers are just meh. I don't have cleavers. I do have a cleaver man with a reach cleaver. I don't know why. The Barrakin cleaver doesn't really entice me that much. It's not bad, but it's just not amazing. But I don't know if this would do that much damage to them. Like, Mauler is what you'd expect to be good, but Mauler's different these days. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mauler is injuries and bleeding, not bonus damage like it used to be. So maybe cleavers aren't the answer. Because you don't get the bonus damage from Mauler anymore. Maulers are there for long-term fights, not for short-term fights. I feel like the mace is a good pickup. Swords, axe, yeah, stuff like that. It's because they're not flails? Yeah, dude, we want flails. We need more flails. The flail damage was good from Van Nevem. Yeah, no, like, I can handle the fight. The miasma screwed me. I want to go fight them again. That's the thing. Like, I really want to fight them again. But we do need to lick our wounds, because we're in trouble. Spectral, did I do your spin? The answer was yes, I did do your spin. Okay, we're good. We got this, this, and this. Reinforced footman armor. I don't like that. I might sell it. Level ups. How did Offsuit go? He's looking for nimble. Yes, please. Dear God. Oh, don't die on me again, man. You could have survived better if you had the nimble before we went into the fight. The weakened heart, you need more HP, buddy. Yikes. With standard, you're going into the fruits of labor. I mean, you can always attack twice with the sword. For more initiative, half your stacks is actually... Nah, you don't need tempo. Meme-wise, you could, but normal-wise, you don't need to. Duelist doesn't work because you don't have 4 AP on these as a base. Where is it? Well, could work. Let's just go Fruits of Labor. Fruits of Labor just works. It just works. Look how anemic the skill trees are in this mod. Yeah, the skill trees in this mod are very, very thinned out because they're very compact skills. It takes a lot of the guesswork out of it sometimes. Streamlines it a bit. But yeah, not always the case where we're looking for cool additives. Looking for a few options. Is there more range bros? Range bros with spears. Ranged spears? I know a ranged spear when I see one. It's right there. Right there.
I take no responsibility for this spin.
Ranged
I have
spears
no
are
idea
great.
the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Steelbrow, decisive. Smoke likes being decisive. Let's go decisive. Smacking with a 3. He got a 3 melee. Let's go. Let's go for the HP as well. Gorgeous stats. He's
How
up to
are the
89.
skill trees in Fotten? Oh yes, no Fotten video when? You wanted to be reminded until it is done.
Yes, of course, of course. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Why not throw the cleavers? Okay, that'd be cool. They need to have more throwing weapons, of course. Ooh, almost injuries will take some stats. Thank you very much, Offsuit. Enjoy your gorgeous stats, because you're going to need them until you get that weakened heart fixed. A little bit extra in every area. He's happy to be alive. Don't throw the cleavers. I mean, for health and safety, maybe we shouldn't. But for the fun of it. Who says we can't have fun? 69 HP, always fun. Everything else is good, let's go home. And let's go heal up, because our wounds definitely need to be licked. By someone, not me. I'm not doing it. Armed courier, escort caravan. Cheap tools. It's not really cheap tools, but I'll take it. Yeah, I felt like I didn't really need to use nets in that fight because it wasn't a hero to fight. What am I selling at? I'm selling at 20. Yeah, these shields have bonuses, but they have durability reductions. I saw these as pretty cool with 18. I think I'll still sell them, though, because I don't want our shields to break. Playing Reforged and waiting for your shields to break is a weird concept, so I'm not going to let it happen. I don't need you. Really don't need the Tentacle. Decayed Heater Shield. I don't really need that. Why am I keeping that around? As much as I glorify these axes, are they just glorified in the wrong way possible? 35 to 40. 30 to 45, 30 to 45. 35 ignore. 30 ignore. 12 shield damage. 14 shield damage. Actually, never mind. These axes are pretty good. This axe sucks in comparison. But I'd say the fighting axe does outbeat the Barracan axe. I'll leave one Barracan axe around. Barracan Cleaver is better against armor, seemingly with that 80%, but I don't think I want them right now. I'll leave one behind just to be safe. Because if I look at the Kopesh of 35 to 55, there's no comparison. The Kopesh is just infinitely better. And that's fair. That's totally fair. Of course, 30% ignore versus 25 ignore, that's actually not really that much, but it is a difference. No, Barracan Cleaver bad. Barracan Axe, not too bad. Not too bad. Probably don't need that crude metal helmet, to be honest. Probably should have sold it earlier. Southern Armors kind of suck, don't they? 36 for 290, what was the one I just sold? 36 for 260. I lied. Southern Armor, not too bad. 38 for 300. 6 for 75 is bad. Okay, we sell that. Interesting. Oh yeah, the Barracan staff sucks, so we get rid of that. Axe is interesting, though. Very expensive in terms of what we have to buy for meds, but I gotta keep the team alive, so let's do that. Armor collection's slowly thinning. Yeah, I know. I'm slowly thinning out the stuff. Gotta spend some of my cash. Alright, let's go again, chat. Love to heal these bros up before going into another stinking Barracan fight, but I want to refine my strategy. Oh no, I want to really get another ranged bro first. Or at least get my ranged bro first to fire arrows. Actually, I do have a ranged bro. What am I forgetting? Yajun is technically ranged. I do have a second bowman. He may have one less knee than he normally had. I need a couple more levels. Okay. I've got an idea. How about we take a courier to the south or to the east? We get a couple levels, then we go back to Barracan again, because all we need is a few levels to get the powerhouse of our archers. That might work. These are overrated? Yeah, it's true. Like, if you're not running around on the frickin' snowfield, which I don't recommend, because snow is very hard to run on, then you know what? You're not using your knees. Don't use them. Yeah. Those better be friendly footprints. I think they were friendly footprints. They are friendly footprints? It's the Ognested Company with Harold's bodyguards. Okay, cool stuff. Keep doing what you're doing, boys. Glad you're on my side. Found some zombies. And we're gonna leave them there, because grave robbing is dangerous. As we have found out. Now, funnily enough, the game did say that those tombs might be full of good loot. We found a lot of spare coin, but other than spare coin, most of our loot was actually the weapons of the enemies. But then when you think about it logically, warriors that were buried are usually buried with their weapons and a little bit of trinkets, not like actual gold hoards. So It makes sense for how we got our cash out of that fight. Yeah. You had to run on snow. Got it? Yeah, I don't run very far. No. There's no need for it. Nothing in Australia really chases you. The only thing you have to run from are little things that can't chase you very far, but they spook you. That's usually the case. Armed courier, root out the undead. Abandoned stronghold out to the day to the east. You're offering 2K, and you're offering 300 bucks. Jerstal's not far for 300 bucks, but I want fights, so maybe this one's going to be worth it, right? It's not going to be a Barracan fight, is it? Abandoned stronghold, destroy improvised shelter. You want me to fight 2 locations for $2,000? Are you mad? Screw you. What do you mean 2 locations for the price of 1? I'm not a charity. Give me some durability. I'm not fighting 2 places for 1 price. That's crazy. I'll fight 1 place for 1 price. No. 10 durability on the adorned mail shirt. The adorned mail shirt's amazing. I love this armor. Yeah, let's buff it for now. Very nice, Malthus. Alright, out we go. Let's go. Oh, screw it. I'll do the delivery because I got nothing else to do. Yeah. Think of the gains? Yeah, the gains are halfly done because he's trying to cheat me out for 2-for-1 deals. I'm a mercenary party, not a frickin' salesman. Oh, hello. Yeah, please ignore me. Let me go about my day. Undead camping the cornerstones. Steal from the cart. Thank you very much for tools and meds. Let's go. Let's go. Should I haggle them down to 1 piece? I wish I could. I wish I could have been like, hey, guess what? I'll fight 1 location, come back for a payment, and then I'll fight the 2nd location on a different quest. I'd love to haggle that. Defend Gunheim. That is a lot of effort. Secure a cemetery for 1,000 coins. That's not a lot of coins, but it is single location, so I can rest in between. It's not a high number, but I guess I could do it. And since their raiding party's already out at this time of night, this should be an easy location to fight. Are we fully healed up? Oh my god, we're fully healed up. Other than permanent injuries, we're healed up. Only a single fallen knight. If I fight them during the day...
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
That's pretty easy to do. Van Evan, good welcome on in. Perfect timing for a spin right before the fight. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Gambling or minus bad? I do believe we're out of minus bads, so you get lucky respin. A lucky respin indeed. Please get us a heal. That would be really, really nice. Is Don't Waste benched? No, Don't Waste is not benched, surprisingly. Minus bad, I said spinner. We have no need for the minus bads. The spinner's not listening to me.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
The spinner is freaking rigged. Hate undead is a bad trait. We don't endorse hate on the stream. I already fixed that. I fixed the hate. No hate allowed on stream. We just have discrimination on the stream. It's different. Cake, thanks for the good tray. Good quote. Alright, you know what? After 3 of the same frickin' spins, we'll go 1,000 crowns. We saving those anti-barricading spin next run? Hey, we used them recently, okay? We did. I just didn't think I needed them in that previous fight. I may have needed them in the previous fight, potentially.
Debug mode. On.
Won't admit it on stream, but potentially. Oh, so on the basis of age, we maim the children? That's true. That's very true. Yes, we are ageist. We're not undeadist. We hate all undead equally. We hate everything equally. It's fair. It's fair. Alright, this fight should be pretty simple. I'm not too worried about it. One Fallen Knight can't be that bad with no Necromancer to give him possession. Carving undead should just be a daily job for us at this point, because we need to get better at killing them. Mainly when they are superpowered in the north. Mainly. Maybe Arcane or Ancient Dead more than Nox? I don't discriminate against Nox. The only Nox I hate are Arena Nox. I locationalize discriminate against Nox. So I hate where Nox are born. If they're born in the arena...
I told you, chat, these spins are getting too scary.
I will hate
won't
them.
survive.
If they're born everywhere else in the world, they're fine. It's where you're born, chat, that matters, not what you're made out of. I mean, what? He hates the slave Nox? Okay, wait, hold on. Not Nox, Weirder-gangers? You mix up your German words? No, Weirder-gangers are not that bad, usually. They're pretty easy to deal with. Okay, let's do a combat spin. Combat RNG it is. Let's go. Monster is a bad idea. Bad idea, but we'll take it. I might have to retract the second statement and conclude that it might still be a bad idea. Yeah, it might still be a bad idea. So, upon further redo and recognition, we might have to spim clause. just to be safe. So I don't hate undead all equally. No, I don't. I hate maybe this guy a bit more equally. I mean, we're not in the swamp. Why am I considering fighting him? I don't think I can even consider fighting him. The undead would distract him. Why am I considering this? Because I have a good melee team. And the undead are such a good distraction. And if the undead die, oh, they're turned into paste so they can't resurrect. So, as long as I let them get captured, I can deal with certain tentacles. How do I kill the head, though? But I mean, if chat spawns in other spins, all they're going to do is just feed the beast of beasts, right? Can I win this?
Beast of Beasts here, Fortin video snow, when? Thank you for the time you are putting into the Fortin video, also more
because we get the
YouTube
spin clause,
content
yeah.
when?
When indeed. We need a prediction? Yeah, we might need a prediction now. I didn't want to predict for this fight, because this fight should be the easiest fight we have to ever deal with. But chat always has to change that. Oh my god, of course you have to change it. I think this fight actually might be doable. How far do I shoot? It's 8 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want to get closer to the face, but if I get closer to the face, I think we're okay. So let's go diagonally northwest. No spims on spinned enemies? Yeah, that's not how that works, and you know it. I can spim whatever the frickin' hell I want. That's the point of this spim. Alright, let's shuffle back and see if this is actually partially doable. Okay, let's go. If I can situate myself, like, right here. They're going after the zombies, which is so good for us. Oh, I just remembered. Hold on. I don't want the game to crash. Combat speed has to go back to 1. I remember why Kraken fights crash. It's because combat speed goes to 2. Was it fixed by Midas with the combat speed thing? Underwater splashies in a freaking grass campaign? I know, right? It was a problem in Legends, though, so I'm not sure. Time to go to bed, Kangman? No, no, this is the best time to stay up and deal with undead monstrosities. Oh boy. Malthus, I need that kill. How much damage did he take? 190? It looked like he took more. No, he took 190. Okay, we're good. Zombie with a knife, let's go! Okay, let's shuffle north a bit. Reforged 1, Legend 0? Maybe. He said it should be after someone crashed last time, but I don't know if the fix worked. Okay, okay, it'll be fine. It's gonna take a while, the animation. It's not gonna take that long, but it will take a little bit. I should be fast with this. The tentacles not having zone of control, it makes my life infinitely easier to try and organize my team. Now, I'm going to have to wait for Von Winkle to let someone else move out of the way. Finish with more combat spins? Shh, it's fine. The zombies are the only thing that's going to slow down the fight a little bit. But look at that, they're not even fighting me. This is the best part. They're helping me kill the Kraken. Chat, birds of a feather and born of different circumstance. Maybe it's not where you're born, chat. Maybe it's who you are inside. Maybe it's how dead you are inside. Anyways, there goes the frickin' Fallen Knight and he's dead. Wait! If a Fallen Knight gets eaten by a Kraken, does he still get resurrected on the next turn because he's like a fallen hero? Tune in to find out. I guess we're gonna have to find that out the hard way. Too bad there's no Geist. That would be funny. Geist just dies to 9 lives. Doesn't die to 9 lives. 120. Let's go, Von Winkle. You're insane. Time to crash with someone who gets rezzed after eaten. That'd be funny. And painful. Alright, the double teleport into grapple is going to be my most annoying concern. Pretty much. Caplans are the worst. Okay. Let's save him. Starkang, 87, good shot. I can hit the head! I'm gonna run out of ammunition, though. Oh my god, I'm useless. I didn't bring enough ammunition for a Kraken fight. I don't know how I'm gonna kill a Kraken, boys. We missed a 62. Nice confidence. If you patch the moon, you gotta resummon the Kraken, right? No. But I like your thinking. Uh-oh. That's a good save. Zombie Kraken? Oh, no. Wait, are the zombies actually rushing the Kraken? That'd be so funny. I think they are. I think they're rushing the Kraken. Are they saving their allies? Oh my god, that's amazing. Well, you're getting eaten, Mr. Knight. Oh, he broke free! Bad timing to break free, though. He can't eat all of us. Storm the beaches. They can't kill all of us, boys. The Kraken only has one mouth. And there's only so many zombies. Kill him from the inside? Yeah, do the meme. Kill him from the inside. Okay, does he insta-kill the knight? The answer has to be yes. Okay, the knight is gibbed. He is devoured. So then the real question is, does he come back to life? Because that would be interesting when you think about it. If I had fire arrows, I could do so much more damage. Fudge, man. All the zombies are kind of stuck in melee right now with their own tentacles. I think I need to start getting closer to the Kraken so I can hit him with pole arms. I think that's the case. Are we actually fighting Kraken, Lushkin? Yep. Because he's distracted by undead. So I might be able to actually get a Kraken kill here. Because I don't have to deal with all these tentacles. Look at them. They're all completely preoccupied. That's great. I normally just spim clause this whenever chat spawns it, but this time it's actually not a bad plan. And if the zombies kill tentacles, then that's just a win-win for me. This time's a compy wipe? No. This time it's different. It's completely different. This time we're shuffling towards the Kraken, which is not a good idea, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I think. Potentially. Okay, we have our sights on the Kraken. We can actually start hitting him with ranged weapons, which is a good thing. And we're keeping somewhat of a formation. Seeing the permanent with bros, I press X'd out. When bros get turned into complete dust and giblets, I don't think the permanent injuries are what I'm worrying about the most. Nice, good save. Gotta focus all that damage on the head. Surgeon fix him up? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm worried about. My only real concern. Thank you, zombie, helping us against the tentacles. Look at that. These zombies are such bros. Sad to kill them. They'll turn on me. I'm telling you. They'll do it. Missed 59. That's kind of depressing. Wow, he's going to get 4 kills in 1 turn this turn. Did we crash the game?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
We crashed the game. And you want to know why? I think it might be a vanilla bug. The Kraken has too many things in front of its face, so the tentacle doesn't know where to pull him. There's no space next to the Kraken. I might have to dev kill this Weirdoganger to stop the turn having a problem. Yeah, I think I have to.
Debug mode off.
But then if this guy can't find a space, I have to dev kill this one. I could try and make space. Let's see if that's the issue.
Debug mode on.
Well, I guess... Are you the one that's actually struggling? Well, we may have, We could have won, chat. I know we could have won this fight. That freaking sucks. Ah, send it to Midas. Is there a general way to put bugs in the... There we go, I can put them in here. New post. Kraken, crash. Freeze, tentacle, turn. No empty spaces in front of Kraken. Equals freeze, crash. Well, they'll have fun with that one. Kraken's too partyful? I know, right? I tried everything to make sure that Kraken fight wouldn't crash on me. Slowing down the speed for Swifter is usually the issue. Because the tentacles go too fast and the game has a hiccup and then it hates itself and it crashes. But this is new. Like, it couldn't find a spot next to the Kraken, so it didn't know what to do. It didn't know where to put the bro. It's a legit crash. Yeah, I don't know, man. But confusion, crash legitimately, we'll take it. Kill the tentacle? I'll try and kill the tentacle that's actually causing the issue. Because it's the tentacle's turn, but it still shows him as active and him as active, even though I killed them. So the game is literally borked. It's stuck. It's stuck trying to process the move, probably to the face, without being able to move to the face. It's like these daily devs didn't actually get fully playtested. Maybe. Maybe the game never expected you to be in this bad of a position. Maybe. Jeff Switch said, Leshkin, I just said that. You were not listening. You were not listening at all. Can I force skip a turn? No, I can't do that. The game doesn't let you do that. Yeah. That's alright. Alright, well, we're out of this fight. That sucks. Oh, you just came back? Oh, all good. No, we have combat speed at 0. Yeah, Swifter is the thing that usually causes the issue. But, unfortunately, it worked. Okay, we're having a repeat of yesterday. I am not allowed to leave, chat. So we're going to have an infinite subathon. Because I cannot leave. I will never leave, just like yesterday. I must play Xenonauts forever. I must play Battle Brothers forever. And we are stuck here, whether we like it or not. And Lushkin, I'm already way ahead of you on both of those. I did send it to Reforged already. And I might have to go for the Alt F4 route. Let's get back to it. Oh, by the way, chat, it is time to celebrate. Not the crash. We've hit 4,000 hours. At the start of the stream, I think I was like 20 minutes into 4,000 hours, but we'll count it for this stream. We'll count it. We finally hit 4,000 hours. Pretty much. So, we're in the 4K mile club. And we still haven't completed the tutorial. No, we can't celebrate completing the tutorial yet. It hasn't happened. One of these days, maybe I'll never do it. Maybe I'll never do it. I'll keep that flex as one of my strong points. Time to do all achievements minus the tutorial? No, I still don't want to do the rest of them. But, you know, 100% win. I know, right? Would be funny. I do have another darn freaking combat spin, Mr. Archer. And I have to redo this fight.
Debug mode on.
So what was it? It was a monster. That's no Kraken. That's a hyena. And then we also go for a miasma. You know what? Can you guys stop spinning miasma? For 5 minutes. I would greatly freaking appreciate it. In a stupid undead fight again. Cancel prediction? You're scared of your points being lost, huh? You scared? Maybe. The fight did change a little bit. Is just Nuns fight you call the Kraken? Yeah, pretty much offsuit. We're not actually fighting Kraken. Kraken never spawns in undead territory. He always spawns in a swamp. Unless you're fighting him on the map after fighting in the swamp, then technically you might be able to fight Kraken outside a swamp if my memory is... My memory's not working on that. So what if I affect the prediction? It technically did. I could allow it. I could allow it and be nice to chat. But let's clean up this fight nice and quick so we don't have to worry about it. Leave it behind us. Volpino doing some pretty good damage despite this not being a Kraken fight. Stinking gas. Spend a whole 10 snowballs, you can't leave it as is. I know, man. You will accept the refund, and you'll be happy about it. Also, doesn't have the HP for miasma. Yeah, he'll be fine. Don't Waste has the same HP as Offsuit. They'll be fine. Rolled a 798. Would have missed that anyways. That sucks. Well, he's in the dirt. He's probably coming back, but he's in the dirt. That bonk feels so good. Alright, if you guys would, like, bunch up together, that would make my life a lot easier. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's more like it. Don't waste good luck. You got a lot of them near you. That's a nice hit by Sirach. 13 HP. Never lucky. Split damage! And then we can go for the sweep damage. Should we? Yeah, because then we can rebuke amongst a lot of them. I forgot about the hyena, and he's behind me. I totally forgot about it, Malthus. That is a sneaky dude. Luckily, crossbows do hit point-blank range. Gagball Grass on the 35 streak. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. We almost fought a Kraken, but the game said no, so I'm learning from my mistake of expecting the game to give me what I want. That's a bonk. And an injury on the undead. Love to see it. And he's decapped, so he ain't coming back. Yeah, zombies are basically just fodder for us right now.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
And as I say that, I can deal with the hyena. I know, I said it, and then I forgot about him. And why he's there. Green skin, what do we got?
Debug mode on.
In the miasma. The green man blends in because he's completely naked. Well, he's almost
Debug
completely
mode
naked.
off.
And we're good to go. Stinking miasma. I mean, that is exactly what miasma is. It's stinky. But with the sweeping action, we might be able to do a little bit of damage if Don't Waste doesn't miss his freaking attacks. Zombies are coming back from the grave. And Green Man is on his way. One armor left. That's going to be annoying. Brad, welcome on in. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy. Sweet. The double kill for Sirach. Nicely done. I'm so tempted to spin in a circle. But Van Nevem might be in a bit of danger if I do that. So let's just play it safe. And miss at 94. Very safe. So safe. Nobody would have ever suspected it. It's a bonk and a half. The rebuke. Ooh, okay, Don't Waste just got his ass kicked by a single axe on a 4 HP dude. These axes have got to stop hitting me so hard. Should the spinners on cooldown so long we need more chaos? No, nothing like that. You're not missing out on anything fancy, it's fine. Killing reanimated Zombo count for XP? Yes it does, offsuit. There is a way to cheese Battle Brothers more than you expect. And that is called necrofarming. And necrofarming is a technique where you can infinitely gain XP. As long as you stay in the fight and let the necromancer constantly regen the dude. And for speedrun strats, that would be the way to go. It would be the best way to go. I'm too lazy to do a legit speedrun of this game, though. Maybe one day. Maybe. There we go. And my idea of a speedrun for Battle Brothers is the quickest days, not the quickest hours. It's a turn-based game. Nobody cares how many hours it took you to beat Battle Brothers because you clicked faster than someone else. No, the idea of beating Battle Brothers as a speedrun should be based on how quickly, days-wise, you can win the game. Based on strategy and luck. Not APM, it's a frickin' turn-based game. 300 crowns plus an ornate tome is nice money and a bunch of garbage. And a good amount of XP and stinking miasma. Real life days? Yeah, that one. That one. You won day 3 one time? Nice. That's the way to do it. Like a real man. Oh, it's meant to be control, right? Yeah, there we go.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Alright, I'll take party spins over the combat spins almost any day. So, thank you, and good luck. Crowns will take it.
Debug mode on.
13,000.
Debug mode off.
Not too bad in the grand scheme of things, keeping our money going. I just need more XP. So we just need to convert more fights, chat. And then we can get places with that. Livable places, hopefully. Green all this damage to me and I won? Oh, yeah. You definitely won, Don't Waste. Don't let the game or anybody else tell you otherwise. That red screen at the end is the victory screen. I rarely see that one because the game's just not nice to me. That sounded like a flex. That wasn't meant to be a flex. I see that screen often when bad things happen, but it happens, it happens. When I retire, that's the means I live, I won. Yeah, that's the real win. When you can go home to your family and, you know, not have people's lives ruined with missing limbs and missing comrades. Yeah, maybe that's the true way to win this game. To never play at all. And just send the people home. I like that idea. I've been playing it all wrong. Fletchery has garbage. Armory has a little bit more of the garbage. Bad prices, too. Alright, out we go. Where to? We could go back south again. The north is not giving us much. Maybe Ognested. Maybe. Oh, what the heck is
Nicest,
that?
gentlest, warmest person ever. Oh,
Is
look at
5
that.
gifted still
I've
3
been
spins
impaled.
at the Indomitable Snowman Live?
What is that highlight, Wingate? That is very pretty. And very easy for me to see. How did you do that highlight? And technically 5 gifted should still be 3 spins? Technically. So, I appreciate the bits, man. That highlight's pretty cool. Maybe I'll go back to Ognested, see if they've got something for me. Three combat spins? No. I don't want to sell out combat spins to chat. That sounds like a horrible idea. Oh, this is also a horrible idea. Oh, it's just... Wait, it's Thralls and Reavers. Why am I afraid? It's a daytime fight. I should not be afraid of this. Why are you attacking me when I have 16? I know I only have 12 for combat, but, like... You're not really a threat. But I'd be rich? Okay. Okay. You're possibly not wrong. But, yeah. Rich in the wrong areas. Not mentally. Wingate, thanks to the gifted. It's very kind of you. Congratulations to Tequila, Mong Mong, Volunteer, Coach Steve, and Krikio for your lovely gifteds. Remember good old thing, cost 5 face novels when you return it, forced quests? No. That is also not good for my mental health. The mental richness is not enriched by forced quests. God, forced quests was a horrible idea. I did allow forced quests, I think, on a subathon, but that's not a common thing to happen. Alright. Wingate, you going for 3 spins? Good luck. Good luck indeed. Gambling trait. Not a bad pickup to start with. Who would you like to gamble on? There are lots of options. Yes. Space Marines stream on Earth, not the moon. That's true, that's true. You want to buff the cookies? Okay. Where did I put cookies? There he is. Mr. Bannerman.
Debug mode on.
Team player, optimist, and bloodthirsty. He's now a glutton. Interesting. Now I gotta feed him more. Okay, we go again. Number 2 is the permanent stats. Who would you like to permanent stats? Feed him more cookies because he's gluttonous? Actually, makes sense. Summoning boss bingo, Talem? You're right. The Kraken is a boss. That counts for the bingo. Chat summons a boss. Bros do survive certain death. Enemy survives on 1 HP. I don't think they did today. I did miss a 95, but not back to back. I think I missed by 1, though. Wingate says Fintax since he said please. Oh, he's got good manners. There we go. Extra stats. And then we go, last but not least, number 3. Doggo died in the Barrett fight? You're right, Doggo did die. I'll have to change that one up as well. And is that back-to-back freaking gifteds? Oh my god. The lucky spins of the Wingate. Where to? Where to? Feed him cake instead, says don't waste? Oh no, don't feed him cake. I mean, he could eat cake. He could definitely do it. Could definitely do it. Van Nevin will take happily the stats from Mr. Gorgeous Wingate. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Wingate. Let's go for the Van Nevin, who is zooming. His stats are crazy.
Debug mode.
His stats are absolutely goated. So, he's a beast, and will continue to be a beast because of the extra boost. Thank you. Okay, let's save over that. And if they're fighting me, they're fighting me. We'll go for it. Let's turn these guys into paste. Actually, I'm turning them into money. That's what matters. You guys want to bother me on the roads? Think you're better than me? Well, prove it. Oh, I missed the ace 69. Dang it. Is that a 5 health increase for Van Nevin? Yeah, I think it's because he's got Colossus. I might be wrong. Let me go double check. Van Nevin's got a lot of good stats. No, he doesn't have Colossus, so it's probably just a 4 health increase. Probably. Actually, it could be 5. Because it depends on how Reforged does their stats. Reforged does have a weird amount of flux to their stats. But Van Nevin gets bonuses to melee and range skill because of hybridization. So his numbers are inflated. He should be at 91 and 93 when he's a max level, but he's already at 93, 83. Because of hybridization and all that other jazz. Yeah, he's looking too good. And he's also just, you know, an absolute menace on the first turn. And I love starting my front line with throwing weapons. I mean, it makes him really exhausted, but it's good. Three HP in a dream. You don't say. Sirach, you may have lost part of your brain, but you haven't lost part of your kill ability. That was gorgeous. That was absolutely gorgeous. These guys have Vigorous Assault, so I am a little bit afraid of them. Don't Waste might have to brunt the damage. Von Winkle, though, missed by 1. Spin in a circle, still good. Tried to trigger this guy's morale. It didn't work. Don't Waste. Shield up. Missed a 65 by rolling a 66. Can I stop missing by 1? Cut arm sinew is actually a really good injury, and Cookies take him out. Very well done. Okay, so other than getting stormed by these two, ooh, oh, that was a little bit scary. Okay, we're good. We win. The scariness has passed. And Volpino misses a 69-51 back-to-back, which is unfortunate. Starking with the headshot. Oh my god. That was 100 damage for your free attack. 69% chance to hit the lower part of the body armor. Such a good headshot. When I hear your name so much, it's like you want to kill your bro? No. Just, introduce him to new life experiences and new death experiences. Nothing fancy. Just the usual. In other news, enjoy that front line. Good to see you, Hey Poth. Welcome on in. Bonk. Love the bonk. Missed an 88. Can I stop missing? Ooh. Ooh, that headshot was disgusting. Don't Waste is missing a little bit too much down here. Do we outspeed him? We do. Mr. Starkang, it's up to you. Solid effort. Solid effort for the boys. It's time to go home. easy fight. Wasn't worried in the slightest. Welcome to the Shadow Realm, boys. No damage taken. Flawless victory. That's what you get for patrolling the roads and bullying me every time I want to come to this northern city. Bunch of jerks. Okay.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
We will take a party spin. Minus bad trait. We have no bad traits left. We have just injuries. Oh, actually, wait. Did we get a bad trait? Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. We got gluttony. I don't like the gluttony. We didn't screw anybody else over, did we? Too used to not having bad traits. Alright, it's the gluttony. Well, he's not a bad trait respin. As a man who enjoys his own cooking and enjoys food, I am partially inclined to agree. But as a person who has to take care of a mercenary party that constantly demands food and money from me, I'm inclined to disagree. I can pay a bit more for food. Okay, okay. He's coming out of your paycheck that I have to add to your paycheck. No. No. No, no. It goes away. Bye-bye. Keeps you healthy and well-fed. And a couple extra pounds. But I guess that makes enemies harder to kidnap you. So there is that strategy.
Here comes the money.
Back-to-back spins will go. Good luck. Permanent injury is a bad trait, technically. You know what? I was born with this bad birth defect, you know, missing my arms, my legs, my eye, my ribs, my kidney, my weakened heart. If only someone could fix me. It's like, yeah. Yep, definitely a bad... It's like part of his backstory. Yeah, we'd love to fix those types of traits. Fat shaming? I'm injury shaming right now, yes. Park point for the Fintact. Congrats.
Debug mode.
There you
On.
go.
Debug mode. Off.
Injury shaming, fat shaming, everything. It's all about just the shaming, because we only want good traits here, boys. Only good ones. So then what's the opposite of a permanent injury trait? Because it's not really prosthetic, right? Because prosthetics don't give you a boost. They partially reduce the negative. So would be like getting a bionic eye be an upgrade if we could? Maybe like a third arm? Yeah, third arm, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Extra tentacle. Okay. I know where you're going with that. I already sold the tentacle on the market, okay? You can't get it for added on to your character. I don't have that kind of power. Alright, let's go for the 2, let's go for the 4, and let's go for the fatigue. Nice. Become the Terminator. That, too. Exoskeleton. Exoskeleton would work pretty hard on that. Volpino, you need to get to that darn trick shot. How do we get there? Berserk probably will get you there. Oh, stop rolling 2s, my guy. Come on. Oh, he needs to roll better than 2, and I also need to give him more ammunition for the fights ahead. Especially if chat spawns more Krakens. Okay, it's the best we can do for now. Let's head over there. Roster size increase? No. It would be nice if we did, but party's roster size does not increase in Reforged. So, we're stuck as is for the rest of the game. Welcome to Vanilla Plus. It is just vanilla. With a plus. Not many pluses, but there are pluses. Cheap tools, I can only carry 200, just as vanilla intended. I maxed out on med supply, surprisingly, so I think I wasted some cash there. Mistakes were made. But let's go check on Ognestead instead. Ammunition goes up to 500, which is not bad. Caravan 2 days to the south. Not that enticing. I mean, I could do it. Have a bit of a relaxing time. Selling for how much? 20? That's actually pretty okay. Make a slight profit. Actually, how good is the Orc Axe? 35 to 65. 30 to 45. Yeah, but it's too much fatigue. But it usually is a good axe, though. Usually is. I don't have any axe bros, but we'll have to see how it goes from there. Let's clean up this garbage in the inventory, though. Nice. Why aren't you using the potions permanent? Because I'm worried about people dying. And it's immune to being knocked back or grabbed, which has not been a current issue in, like, 99% of our fights. I have 2 named sabers? I do have 2 named sabers. This one's better, though. 54 to 60 damage is disgusting. Very disgusting. This one has 45 to 50 damage, so it's not very disgusting. But I still have it. Yeah, but it's a game. I mean, I would like to use this Draw to the God Tree. I might put it on Smoke because he's our main carry. Well, have it if not use it. Have you ever played Skyrim, Wingate? That's the main question. If you've played Skyrim, you know the answer. There will be a rainy day where I will need it. Although it is a permanent, so technically the rainy day will hopefully be a bro that doesn't die. But because he's a survivor and Smoke is doing well, I might give this to Smoke. We're not playing Skyrim. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, let's do it. We'll give the Smoke. He is our OG. He's our OG carry. We'll boost him up. Why not? And more importantly, fixing up some injuries and... Casual caravan, 3.5 days. Is 3.5 days, though? No, I don't know. I feel like vanilla caravans just suck. Unless food is an issue and you feel like you're doing okay and you desperately need to go shopping for something and you're rich. No, I'm not technically rich. I don't think caravans are that much worth. Goblin camp, everyone buff goblins too much, so me scared of goblins. Let's just go south a little bit. Just take a detour. We've been in the north a little bit. Let's go south. Someone stole your sweet roll. I love the arrow to a knee, because for the longest time I didn't know what that meant. And I thought our guards were just all freaking war... not POWs. They were injured veterans. But technically, because you're being struck by an arrow in the knee, you're still technically an injured veteran. It's just in a different way. And the wife has gone to bed, so I can say that. And we can safely head home. Ooh, you have some scary dudes in there. Don't fight me. Easier combat mods, slower invasion, maybe now you can play. Ooh, good stuff, Macaws. Yeah, the good thing about Xenonauts 1 is there are more mods. Eventually, and by eventually I mean in the near-ish future, Xenonauts 2 is working on their modding scene, so I am going to be waiting with bated breath for that. Because they're working on mod tools. Xenonaut 1 got released on April 3rd, which was exactly a month ago, practically. But they are still having post-release plans. They're working on the modding tools for the community. So we're looking heavily forward towards that. But yes, there is still, you know, gameplay bugs and issues that I want them to fix normally in the game. But still, looking forward to mods. Yes. Update to 1.1. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. And I'm making a profit with the furs by $128. Let's go. Finally got those to sell. Everything else looks good. Is anything in the shops? No. Is anything in the other shops? Not really. Kettle has minus vision. Skullcap has minus vision. Even the bassinet has minus vision. Well, southward we go. And chat, I've not found a single beast this way. It's been a while. I mean, Thursday we had this option, but I clicked the wrong option by accident. But we can finally have a kid prediction.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Chat, how do we do it? Does the cripple survive? I mean, the cripple always survives, but does the cripple get crippled because of us? Are we the main character in the story? That's the real question. Yes. Alright, I gotta refill the water. You guys bet with your points and see if the kid survives. I mean, happily survives. Yes, that. Alright, how'd you guys go? Perfectly balanced? There we go. Are we the baddies? No. You're just a realist, because, you know, how much blacksmithing technology has our brothers been in hands with before? Like, how easy it is to knock over an anvil. Oh, it's very easy to knock over an anvil. It's very easy. Anyways, goodbye to the kid. He's turned into an accordion, but at least he has a new life now. Yeah. Musical instruments are valuable in this world, chat. And that kid is gonna... he's gonna make a lot of sounds. Yikes. Sir Oscar the Oathbreaker. Go fight someone else. Ay. A lot of undead patrolling these lands. Patrol. Hyvelstein of East of here. You want us to patrol? Restore stolen item. I could do a patrol. There's so many undead running around. Could get paid for beating up corpses. And I like that idea. Food's an issue usually. This is for 10 days. That's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go do a patrol. Why not? Why not? Why do we cripple the kid? Well... when a sellsword has nothing better to do in his time, and he gets bored, he's got to do something, right? So... You can't just expect us to wander around and do nothing with our spare time. Don't respect cultures and traditions. Exactly. It's an accident. Exactly. So, when you wander around town and your main job is killing, you gotta, like, hold back on your instincts when dealing with townsfolk. So instead of killing townsfolk, we just try to talk to them. We accidentally punch them in the face. Maybe do some chiropractic adjustments on their children. And, you know, it's to spend time in between fights. You gotta kick the baby. Exactly. He gets it. I might have to fight this Necrosvant because 19 is good, close enough to 20. And I can min-max doing one fight for this entire quest to max our cash stack, so I like this. And if chat spawns something, it's technically 20. But I don't want chat to spawn something. When will I try X Division? That's a good question. I should try it in the future. I don't know when, though, because I have too many games on the list.
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
But after Xenonauts 2, I don't know what I'm playing. I have Open XCOM to do, and maybe X Division. It might be up there. Go Kraken squared. I am concerned about Kraken number 2. That is not Kraken number 2, so I am lay safe.
Debug mode. On.
Phantom Brigade? Oh, that's the other right. Yeah, I've got so many other games there as well, Kiersey. I've got Phantom Brigade and I've got Battletech, but I don't remember if I'm going to put that for the Friday stream slot. It'll be a lot easier if I could mod those games to get chat in and get them spinners. But, yeah, Battletech, Phantom Brigade. I'm sure I've got another one on the list somewhere. I don't always have the list in front of me to remember. Necrosvant I'm worried about, but with 4 lightnings, I can be worried about more things. Why not? Yes.
Debug mode. Off.
But yeah, we're still doing like mostly the alien games, the turn-based alien games for the Friday stream. But we'll mix and match with things. Ever play Stone Shard? We have played Stone Shard Ripper. Good question. We have enjoyed the Stone Shard. And our favorite build was the Geomancy. That was tons of fun. We might have to go back and play it eventually. But we already have touched on it. Surely you want to play Traveler's Rest on Fridays to relax? Well, Fridays is not really a relaxing stream. That I can confess. But I don't want to play Traveler's Rest. It's not a game I'm keen on playing. What'd you get for the gamble? What gamble? The party gamble? Did I do your party gamble? Did I get 1,000 crowns? Van Nevem, I think I got 1,000 crowns, but I could be wrong. There's potential I'm forgetting. Let's know once the legendary grade dungeons upgrade comes, it's the next one. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't get to like super endgame in our Stone Shard run, so doing a legitimate endgame run with more content, because that's the thing with Stone Shard. I want more content. So, like, more builds, more magic, more options. Stealth. Cool stuff. So, yeah, maybe we should go for, like, an endgame dungeon run on our next run. Quasimorph's favorite game of the genre at the moment? Quasimorph does look pretty cool. We've not played that one, though. Yeah, I just can't wait for the day for Stone Shard to be fully fleshed out. I'm being greedy, I know. And I know they're being slow with the development, which I'm not shaming them at all for. I'm just keen. I played Stone Shard when it first was released as like a pre-alpha, whatever you want to call it. And I've been keen on it ever since. But I am a very patient man, so I've not been rushing my need to play it. And we missed. So only 3 major updates remaining? Really? So about 2 years of development of 3 major updates. Yeah. There's only 2 years to go. Each it takes them like almost a year for a full update. You're right. Oh, good stuff. I just missed a 95. I missed an 81 as well. Damn. Let's go back to bopping people in the face with the flail. Let's not move, don't waste. He's fine. It feels like 4 my schools for 10. Yeah, see, that's the thing, McCods. They are, they still have a lot to do. So I don't know if that's a joke, but whatever updates they're going for, they're missing out on magic schools, stealth, I think some of their basic schools, right? Dude, I don't want to bring up Stone Shard right now, but what is, Stone Shard skill trees? Skills. There we go. Is that what I'm looking for? Actually, they've got more than I was expecting. They're missing out on alchemy and sabotage for the utilities. Missing out on wands for weapons, venomancy, cryomancy, astromancy, chronomancy, and psimancy. I swear there's more utilities missing, but I think they did update a couple of them. Maybe there's some missing inside of the trees? But they are slowly updating them as they go. Slowly. But yeah. Stone Shard, my beloved, exactly. It's a cool game. I like that it's a turn-based style. Okay, lightning works in our favor, but here comes the friend. He goes first. Where to, big guy? Where to? Wrong choice. I can get reach advantage against you completely. Then again, I am still concerned. I missed. I'm concerned about missing. Don't waste, do you have nets? You do. Be a deer, and remember that Reforged only has a 2 range of nets. Thank goodness I totally didn't forget about that. That scared me for a second. Oh no, I don't want to hit my own ally. I need to move. Don't waste. Don't waste. You're in the way. You're risking everything. Damn, that was a good shot. Take a look at the roadmap. Oh, the roadmap. I didn't check about that. I'm bleeding. You're waiting for custom characters to come out? Custom character. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was waiting for that too as well, wasn't I? Roadmap from early access launch in 2020. It's been 6 years, that's right. It's been 6 years. I totally forgot about Stone Shard being out for 6 years. Oh boy. How's been the week? I'm able to stop by as Evansville at the vet. That's all good, understandable. Poor dog has a big scare. I hope it all went better than expected. But everything's doing okay here. Not too badly. Rags to Riches was a good overhaul. I really liked that. Content patch with the Brigand factions and extra items and character traits. New playable characters as free DLC. That's cool. Beasts and Sages upgraded the caves. I haven't tried that. Arcanists, from what I've seen on other people's streams, Arcanists are interesting. It feels like it's the better Geomancy, which is unfortunate that it's not really its own thing. But then again, I need to look into it more. Coming next, Enchanting Overhaul, Slings, Wands. Didn't they just do Slings? This might be an incorrect roadmap. Even though this is the one on the wiki. As of April 7th. Check out the latest news. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's meant to be at the top. Posted on the 4th of the 8th. This one? Maybe this one. Ninth of April. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Ancient Echoes is coming out with legendary items, endgame dungeon, procedural overworld tasks, polearm grips, caravan follower, POI, and then after that is character creator, dynamic traits, random encounters, the only faction fishing, and new side quests. They eventually want to do lockpicks, stealth, that's at the bottom of the list, maladies, devotion, alchemy, new bosses, new enemies, remaining ability trees, you know that's going to be important. New side quests and the main story, exclamation mark, because they need to still eventually work on that. But that's the thing, like, I'm understanding of the slow development of Stone Shard, but at the same stage, when you look at it, you're like, wait a minute, this game's taking forever. But how many games can you count on one freaking hand? Oh wow, nice double kill. That have gone through the stages that Stone Shard has, and either are dead, or nobody plays them anymore because they're just not good, because they've run out of content. Or they've been scams for money. Like, there's so many out there. Crafting should be more important? I agree. Crafting should be very important. So the fact that, what I'm trying to say is the fact that Stone Shard is still going, after 6 years, they're sticking through it, in early access.
How many times
And
have
they're
I
not
told you,
stopping
chat,
anytime soon.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
That's crazy. There's not a single RPG with systems as complex as Stone Shard? Ooh, I probably wouldn't go that far to say that, but I would say it is up there in its category. Kraken 2.0, please no. Free kill. I'll take a free kill, Sayab. Thank you. Thank you. Don't give me freaking Krakens. With the vision update they did a while ago, stealth is more of a vision use. Interesting. Didn't Bannerlord spend 3 years on early access and Baldur's Gate was like 4 years? Yeah. But the thing is, when you think about it, the good games that put the effort in and stick it out, they're worth so much more than these quick games or these super big triple, quadruple A titles and all these other super hype games that everybody plays for like 2 seconds and then the game just dies out. The games that just keep adding content and keep trying to work towards the vision, they just mean so much more. Mr. Sayab, you have to make a choice or I'll choose for you. Who are you killing? Who is the one you want to get rid of? The Fallen Knight? Do you want to kill off this Necrosavant in one turn that I haven't ended my turn yet with? So he doesn't hurt me? My choice? You're too kind. I'll take the Necrosavant. I'll take it so I don't take damage.
Debug mode on.
Sirach, I know you can handle it, but I don't want you to take damage. I couldn't get the kill. I triggered the 9 lives, but I couldn't get the kill in time.
Mode off.
We didn't outspeed him. Thank you for the save. Gotta play it safe. Astronauts is pretty much in the same shoes. Fair enough. Mactabillos. Okay, my point of view is, do we need to constantly have new games when we can build and produce new games out of old ones? Games most enjoy games the most can mod and get patched. That is a good opinion. And a good way of looking at things. Like Battle Brothers. Mod old games that just work. Even if it's not like the most stable of games half the time. But things like Battle Brothers, things like Team Fortress has still a dedicated community. Like, you look at all these other games that are just timeless classics. And you're like, Oh, Skyrim. I can just put 1,000 mods on Skyrim and have a great time. Oh, I missed an 81. I rolled an 82. Can I stop doing that? No. I will never be able to stop doing that. I should have probably quick-stepped. Damn. That's okay. Money Holy Grail games? Pretty much. Ratchet and Clank Lookalike and grabbed for $20? Nice. BB in the mods, BB, and most of crash is skill issue. Yes, crashing is the issue. Yeah, I know. It really is. But other than that, it's still pretty good. Nice snipes. But I agree. I think the thing is, it's very easy to get depressed about like how the gaming community is. And how it's just, oh, there's no good games anymore. But I think it's just the patience of finding good games and also the patience of going to old games and rediscovering good games. Modding old games, learning that maybe the precursor to a certain game is really enjoyable from what it is compared to the new ones. Missing 95s is really fun. It's a lot of fun things you can do. So many. But yeah, like, we have a gigantic list of all the games that we really enjoy. And most of them are just not from this century. Like, I'm kidding. Is that another 95 freaking miss? Sheesh, dude. Yeah. The fact that BB doesn't have Bannerlord mechanics makes the Dynasty is a shame. Yeah. I think the BB faction stuff really could have just been better. I do not disagree with that. Which is why we need BB 2.0. Simple as that. Menace squad mechanic for BB? Yeah, imagine it being like, what's the game? Symphony of War. Having squad mechanics for it? That'd be cool. Without a GPU? Yeah, that too. Yeah, I don't know how people can handle jumping into AAA games and being like, oh yeah, all you need is like 70,000 GPU, 50,000 RAM. Yeah, just get everything. And even then, you're still going to struggle because the game came out unoptimized. Sounds wonderful. Because graphics makes a game, right, chat? Graphics sells. Oh well. Is modding community? I think it does as well. I think a modding community is one of the most important things for a game's development to continue. Because a modding community is a community. Games are made for players. If you got no players, who gives a crap about your game? And if you build your gaming empire on top of things like COD, things on top like those racing games like Forza or like NHL or NBA or all those types of games that just cycle every year to the newest one, you're trying to keep your community constantly shifting into the newest thing. And that community keeps jumping through hoops and migrating so that the old games just become irrelevant. Practically irrelevant. And that's tough. That's tough to have a migrating community all the time. And if you don't just migrate, you're left behind in the dust. Yeah. It's about the message instead of the games. Then again, it doesn't matter what you do. Everything's got politics in it. And I try and avoid that on this stream to the greatest degree. Because, yeah, sure, there might be messages and stuff, but, eh. We're meant to be gaming to get away from most of that. Yeah. Trying our best. Only play T2RGs and RLs in my XP will probably be purchased 5 years from now. Yeah, that... I don't purchase them too often, but because of streaming, I might need to, though, a little bit more. This one's still not doing too bad for me. Never get AAAs because the 100% of GPU seems not worth it? Yeah. Yeah. God bless the indies and AAAs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He'll still buy into it? I mean, to be honest, you have to remember, Orion, that the gaming community includes younger people. I know. Foreign concept. Young people like games, especially mobile games, which is kind of really stupid. But at one stage in my life, I did play mobile games, and I also did enjoy games that were super hyped up. So when you're young, dumb, and stupid, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But, you know, sometimes you just don't know better. And it happens. Like, you go through your phases.
I take no
I
responsibility.
went through
for this
phases in
spin.
my
I have
life,
no idea the
and
power
I
you've
started
unleashed,
leaning
and
out
I
of them
weep for the
eventually.
consequences.
Yeah. Gaming is a dad hobby? Exactly, exactly. You can't do gaming for kids. It doesn't work. Kids don't deserve games if they can't play them right. That's right. That's the strategy. Thanks, Venom, for the spin. It's like introducing games to your kids. And it's like, this is what I played when I grew up. But, Dad, those graphics suck. Now, listen here. You're going into timeout, and you're going to think about what you just said. Another 1,000 crowns. We'll take it. Thank you very much for this stimulus check. MacDwell's good luck. Appreciate it. But Pragmata last week and you love it? Nice.
Here we go.
Don't hurry at the Stop Killing Games initiative. Getting the EU hearing went really good. Most representative agreed, and it was a good cause. Glad to hear it. The Stop Killing Games thing is, oh my god, that's a named item. Thank you very much. Mactabilis. I do believe this is your spin. What you looking for, my man? What does the group need? At this stage, half of our bros are using famed items, and half of them already have pretty much their item of choice. But then again, I could use a new bow, because I did steal Eugene's bow and give it to Volpino. I'm a sucker for weapons. Chat's a sucker for weapons. Maybe weapons? Maybe. We get a mini meal, play scrap mechanic, Gooby game, teach the young one how to code. Nice. Looks like he needs helmets or armor. Sure. What's you after? Helmets or armor? Helmets, I really don't have many of. Armor's doing okay. Our front line is pretty much geared up the way they need to be. Helmet? Okay.
Debug mode on.
You're looking at the next 15 for 288. That's not bad. Or the next 4 for 169. That's really good.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
That's a really good helmet. And hopefully we don't fall with that knowledge. Skull helmets are dope. They are pretty dope. But then again, wolf helmets for an insanely good stat number are also dope. Do you want to go for these, or do you want to cycle for a third? What are you thinking, Mactabilis? I'm a sucker for southern helmets, I know. Wolf helmet's good for the drip as well. Sweet. I'll take it. Instantly grab that. And -4 only damn blood mess? Exactly. And that's going straight to Von Winkle. Big old upgrade for the guy that has no fatigue. So going from 5 to 4 and upgrading from 115 to 169 is gorgeous. We'll keep him alive for now. And last but not least, we have one more spin for the Van Nevem. And I'm a poet, didn't even know it. Not at all. Knew nothing. Mine's a blank. But we're still using the think tank. 1,000 crowns again, let's go. Before I start rapping with more poetry, which I can't do. Thanks for the coins, man.
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
I save over that. Have you seen Harry Potter AI remake where he's writing Mayback Express to Swagward School of Drip? No, I've not seen that. That sounds hilarious. That sounds funny. Take out the missus for some shopping for the 1,000 crowns? Yeah, I should take her out shopping. Definitely. She would enjoy it. She'll buy all sorts of knickknacks. But your missus can go for shopping as well, Actabilis. Enjoy the lurk. And tell her the next item's on us, you know? We'll give you some spare crowns for the trip. Maybe if it's a caravan shopping trip, you get free food. That would be the best way to go shopping. Don't waste, what are we doing? Calculated strikes, double strike. We go and dodge. Actually go dodge, just to be safe. For the guy who doesn't want to die, let's get him some dodge. Some HP and some fatigue. Oh, and he needs resolve. He needs everything. Don't waste, you need everything, dude. And weren't you like the risky guy that wasn't going defense? Fine, I'll give you some defense. Dude, he's rolling so bad. That's a concern. Get combo for Fintax, Fincake, and then we're good to go. Okay, I still don't have fire arrows, which is what I really want, and I need another bow for Mr. Yejun. So we finish this lovely patrol, and let's get paid and find another quest. Hopefully... Well, they're screwed. And they're screwed. Have fun with that, suckers. Oh, wait, this is not our final destination. This is our second last destination. Tools are cheap, but not worth it, because I can't fit them. There's a cheap hauberk. Don't need it, though. Anything good? No. I do need another warbow. 3.89 is not that bad. I don't think I'm getting a famed bow anytime soon, so let's buy this good warbow. Yejun, I will give this to you for now. For now. Noble War? It is not currently a Noble War. Surprisingly. Very surprisingly. It is the Undead Invasion. Which isn't that much better, I'm gonna be honest. It's really not that much better. Hmm. 2 to 3 years is minimum for progress as well as possible. With what? What was I missing with that? Oh, the stop killing games thing, right. Undead Invasion? Yeah, Undead Invasion's painful. But we'll be fine with it. We'll be fine. I'm not too worried. We get paid handsomely. Don't want that follow the tracks quest. Let's go to Stromark. Stromark's been good to us. See if we can get a nice big old quest out of them. I'll check the castles to see if they got a noble quest along the way. Root out the undead. Oh, it's 2 stupid locations for 2,500. No. I think that's specific to the Undead Invasion, if my memory serves correctly. I don't like the Undead Invasion quests. No. It's easier just to fight one location. Return, escort caravan, 2 days north of us. I guess I am trying to go back to the north. That's good pricing for selling. Selling at 19 is okay. Whoops, didn't mean to sell both of those. Pike is okay. It's not the end of the world. That's fine. Fix the axe? I could fix the axe and sell it, I guess. Don't know if I'm going to actually use it. Because we already have the great axe. I'm sort of just waiting on a better option. Do I even want to use maybe the mansplitter? Am I going to go down that road? It really just dents your fatigue, doesn't it? 39's rough. Without Pathfinder, Finesse might save me if I can do that. Yeah, when smoke levels up, I might do that. We could just repair things now that I have tons of tools.
Does anyone know why Gramps is knocking on my door? Don't tell me he was asleep all along and we buried him as a joke.
No. He's not. He's only knocking at your door because you left the stove on. He's just trying to keep you guys safe and happy and he's like the alarm clock, right? Like the rooster crows in the morning, the Gramps crows when the undead are waking up in the middle of the night because of the invasion of the necromancers, the necrosavants, and the old, you know, the old
I'm totally
ways.
not sarcastic in saying
old
this. You guys
kingdom.
did a really good spin, for sure.
It's more of just an alarm clock. That's all he is. It just happens from time to time. 1.5k hours to Quasimorph and I boot up my first game of the weekend. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're having so much fun with it then. That's a lot of hours to put into the newer indie style game. Random trait for the offsuit. Enjoy the gambit. You are gambling with a hate for greenskins, an impatience in general, and an irrationality we cannot explain. Let's hope that doesn't hurt you. I do not like the irrationality, because there are chances where that will cause issues. He's metting about it. Same old, sitting on the fence. Sounds pretty irrational to me. Screw it. I might do the caravan. Actually, it's $1,000 for the return. Let's do a quick return quest and then do the caravan. Just to get back to being north. I could also maybe do this nomad fight while we're down here. Ah, it's another stinking... He's a champion? It's the undead invasion. What am I expecting at this stage? But he's a champion? Concerning.
You better
No
not be
permanent
doing a
injuries healed?
spin
No,
when I
not yet.
specifically said not to, chat.
It's
I swear I'll
concerning.
turn this stream around.
And it's a combat spin. Here's now for the perfect time blend of company manager and borderline traditional roguelike gameplay. It sounds about right, man. Did you get the plus 10 offsuit? Good question. Resurrection doesn't work here, so we'll have to respin that into a nomad. Whoever then can die, and then maybe we can resurrect him. You got a cool dagger there, buddy? The Snickersnee with the Dark Master. It is garbage. Cool. And the Nomad Bandit is a nomad.
Debug mode. Off.
Nice. Oh, actually very dangerous. And we missed the 90%. Great start, boys. You frustrate me. It has free swap. I think free swap's on all daggers in Reforged. If I'm incorrect, do correct me. Yeah, first swap every turn to this weapon costs no action points. First swap to every turn for this weapon. Yeah, it's to every dagger in Reforged. Unfortunately, it's not a unique thing. It's cool, but it ain't unique as we like it to be. Did I just roll on my very first turn a 93 instead of 90 and a 95 instead of a 94? And then they rush my ass. Really? You have 4 archers and a necro, and now you rush my ass because I put a dude on the front line? You're such an ass. Please die, you jerk. I missed another 95! Oh my god. Just freaking die. Who needs luck, chat? It's not real anyways. Luck's just gonna get you depressed. Whoa! Champion Necro freaking flexing on us with triple withered. Look at you go, big guy. No cooldown on that. Triple wither, dude. Okay. I mean, we chopped off the head so we couldn't resurrect somebody, but still. Too much flexing's going on. That's a nice shot from Volpino. Goes astray. Getting some lucky under 40% there, boys. Just letting you know, they're getting a little bit lucky. Yeah, he missed by one bingo square a lot today. Yeah, a little bit too a lot. I have to play games in the best possible state. Limited experience to be the best it can be. That's one way to look at it. Star Sector's been in EA for 10 plus years. I've been 10k hours in it. Damn. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, Star Sector is a big one. And it's another one of those games that is just being slowly developed. I missed a 92. 94, sorry. Great. But yeah, those games that are just fine-winely, slowly producing over years, it's cool to see. Because they're pretty darn good. Knowing when a spawn enemy just stands there, I do agree, but I think he's also just being smart. It's annoying when the AI is smart. I do agree. I have the same reaction. And now he's not being as smart because he's joining the fight. How dare he start being less smart? Stars have been upgraded to no longer run a single core. I don't know. I am not aware of said situation. And I just took a 47. Starkang is losing to coin flips. That sucks. Stupid freaking wither! Missed an 84. Can I stop rolling like 90 pluses? Asking for a friend. God, this wither is painful. Screws over my fatigue so badly. And DPS, that would have killed if I didn't have wither on me. Stand on a corpse while the wither goes away. Stand on a corpse while the wither goes away. Stand on a corpse so the wither goes away. Trying to go for 5% because you're a cheeky little dude. Starface is getting destroyed because this guy just can't stop missing coin flips. He's hitting every coin flip with 65 accuracy. Jerk. There we go. $40 damage is not too bad. Ooh, that's bad. We lost a bit of DPS today. Because of the annoying... days. And the worn down. And the overwhelm. Ouch. And the 92 missed by 94. Wow, my numbers have been garbage in this fight. Excuse you? Yeah, this fight has been really bad. Can I stop rolling 96s from my accuracy? Dear God. This game wants me to miss so many 95s, it's not even funny. Holy crap. I don't deserve this kind of shabby treatment, I'm telling you. 57. He's on 1 HP. Well, for the bingo, he's there. He's definitely there. Okay, we have good doggo dice for sure. Do we have surprise leader? Maybe. 5% puncture? Yeah. That's gonna happen. These guys keep freaking trying it on me. The amount of times people have tried 5% puncture is too much. I've done the friendly fire. Anything else I forgot? I guess the AI's been cheating. It always freaking cheats. 9 lives proc. He was on 1 HP without the 9 lives proc. Sounds legit. Can't even chase him without a dog. Kill him. Did I just miss a 95 again? I'm fine. I'm fine. It's been 5 rounds of me missing more 95s than I have in my entire life. But I'm fine. Totally fine. Pupper, you're fast, right? Starkang, you're not fast enough. He's 1 tile too far. But because he's fleeing, I might be able to catch him. No, Von Winkle ain't got a chance. Sand is a tough thing to run across. We got him. Okay, we're good. What's something that I want to taste, haven't tasted before? You're trying to distract me for the combat spin, and too bad. So sad, I got out just in time. You guys get too predictable. Too predictable. Starkang took a lot of damage. Dude, the dude missed like 1 coin flip on you.
These
the
spins
entire
are getting too
fight.
scary. I won't survive.
1 coin flip. And I missed so many 95s. What else? Everything else is meh. Meh. We'll take it. Alright, Trouble. Thanks for the spin. Appreciate it. Let's see if we get something good. And do I go for that Nomad fight? I am slightly tempted for the XP reasons. How are we looking for Archer reasons? We need to get to level 7. Need to get to level 8 before I get Flaming Arrows. Potion! Hello. Give me a permanent.
Debug mode on. Debug mode.
Iron Will's
off.
still really good. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much. Okay, so then how far away are we? Yajune's level 6 as well. He needs technically 2 levels before he gets his Flaming Arrows, I think. I think? No, I think he has to take Flaming Arrows. Yeah, he has to take it. He's gonna get to level 9 before he can start getting anything good out of his build. Well, he needs to be level 8 before he starts getting good in his build. Guess we gotta keep doing more fights. I can go after this desert encampment, but I need to go get paid first. Gotta heal up a little bit. Okay, Withstandinator. Kinda train up Mr. Salsa. The Sword Staff Reach build. Show him how to brawl. Give him some melee skill. +1 is the bare minimum. We'll take the bare minimum. And you know what? Defense is still useful. So, very, very good upgrade for free stats. 1,000 crowns. Still offering the caravan. I will consider it for the sake of ease of travel north, because I'm lazy. But I am also considering the capabilities of injury fixing, which is not important. And camping up for some HP regen, because I need that. And then we can go beat up some nomads, because why not? How are we looking? Mostly fixed. A little bit longer. I'm surprised we haven't found many beasts. I've not been really running from beasts too much recently. Maybe they're running from me. Alright, we're healed up. Let's go check on these nomads, see what they're about. There's a chance they're just undead, but I think that's usually quests that have that integer. What are you guys? Cutthroats, Outlaws, Archers. You're not a very strong party, so I do want to beat you up. And I can beat you up at nighttime. Nomad fights at night are usually best, even if I do have a couple of good rangers on my team now. Any chance to upload your VODs to YouTube like in the old days? Some of my VODs to YouTube like the old days. I am behind on VODs. That is a thing. But I'm only like 2 weeks behind on VODs, right? I think I'm only 2 weeks behind. So I do need to catch up with it. Yeah. So I apologize for that. I will have to catch up this week on VODs. But, yeah, I'm only 2 weeks, so it's not too bad. Could be worse.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power
Could be worse.
you've
Chat could be
unleashed,
spinning
and I
on
weep
me.
for the consequences.
FOTN VODs? Yes, there are FOTN VODs. Contrary to popular belief. And in those FOTN VODs, I will be going over ways to do better builds, strategies, ideas, theory crafting, all the things you want in an FOTN video. With easy air games, Barry McCods, that's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Bearability is important, and that is a flesh golem with dual wield. You don't get dual wield in Reforged, she just has 2 weapons. Cool.
Debug mode off.
Coolio stuff. We'll take it. Enemy has a reach cleaver? He does! It's a very, very reach cleaver. Scary. 2 of them, indeed. And they want to get closer. But not too close. How about we get closer, but very close? Prediction? This is a sweep. I'm not scared in this fight. I'm not going to take any damage here. Yeah, I don't need to do a prediction. Maybe for the next fight when we do something a bit stronger. But this is just basically a quick fight for XP. Nomads are just pushovers. Yeah. That's a nighttime 60%. I'll take it. Unless Kraken's surprise. Okay. I'll give you that one. Unless Javelin to the face 87% at 3 tiles. Surprise. There's also that. I still hope in the desert. Dude, that would be the worst Kraken fight other than Swamp. It would be freaking desert. Don't wish that upon your nearest enemy. Please don't. The desert freaking sucks, dude. Don't want to fight Kraken in the desert. I would hate it so much. The snow, the desert, and the swamp. All very painful places to be. Oh, I missed a 38. What a surprise. Thinking more poor Kraken, a mouthful of sand? Ooh, nice riposte. No, I never ever think poor Kraken. You must be having me confused with someone else. That's not a mentality that I usually go over. I'm sure you would think that, but maybe not me as much. I'm usually the one rooting against the Kraken. How to make Kraken make it to the desert logically? Following you. If it ever felt like it needed to follow you, I can't remember if the Kraken always sees you as a target. Or if there's a stage in the game where your party gets strong enough that the Kraken doesn't care about you. See, the thing is, I don't usually do multiple Kraken fights. I only just kill him the first time. So in terms of that strategy of trying to lure a Kraken to the desert, which I would not recommend doing that. I don't know. But I probably wouldn't just recommend it anyways. Yeah. There should be graboids. Graboids for Kraken in the desert. Would be interesting. Thinking outside the game in terms of real logic, the Kraken getting to the desert would be... It'd have to be a night adventure. Like, with pure logic and nothing else, the Kraken would have to find a very large oasis at nighttime and live in it. And you know, in the southern cities, they have a lot of water in those oases. So, there'd have to be like a Kraken that lives under the oasis of a southern city as like their deity. That'd be cool. Lore-wise, that would be pretty cool if the Southerners had a Kraken. It's the only way I could see it happening, though. Kraken variant, but instead of tentacles, it spawns rocks it throws at you. Like a ranged projectile, so it sits in the water but throws at you. That'd be cool. I like that. You mean a Freedy style? Yeah, yeah. Logically, Kraken wouldn't be able to live in a swamp, not to mention normal land. Have you seen how big some swamps can get? I'd believe a Kraken could live in a swamp. Logically. Krakens can be pretty big, but swamps can be really big. Just gotta go to frickin' North America sometimes. Their swamps span multiple states half the time. Nah, I couldn't? I don't know. I'm on the side of supporting the swamps here. Too many roots in the water? Then again, the Kraken is probably bigger than the roots. But yeah, maybe. So many swampland, then you'd be impressed how big swamplands actually are. Yeah. I still think he could do it. I still think Kraken swamping is possible. Whole of Washington, D.C. is a swamp. There we go. There are multiple states that maybe are more swampy than expected. Not even the southern ones, eh? Let's go over here and grab some free kills and clean up house. Too easy. Bonk. Bonkity bonkity bonk. Too easy. I love killing nomads. They're so much fun. Simple, fight him at night. You almost always win. It's a good strategy. It just works. Good money, good tools. Good stuff. I got the spinner updated quickly because I knew someone was going to spin.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
The chatters are getting predictable. There we go. Random trait. Gambling, Mr. Von Winkle. Good luck. The Mace Man already has dexterity. Does he have anything else? A clubfoot. Ooh, that's bad. For the guy with no fatigue and is swinging a big thing that needs fatigue. Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Debug mode.
Tood Howard? He's Tood Howard. Not Tood. Toad Howard? What? Van Evan with the formidable approach. Nicely done. 141. Dang it. He only rolled 2 1s. He's doing alright. He's doing okay. His stats are still really good. Stand and swing in a circle? Exactly. Just let them come to you. That's how we strategize with your character usually anyways. You really don't want to be in the midst of the fight. You want to be on the fringe, if possible. Your bro isn't really the tank that he dreams of being, because it doesn't work that way. Alright, let's sell some trash. Do I care about this 8 for 125? Yes, I do. The Nomad helmets aren't amazing, but they are slightly improved based on the current helmets we are wearing. Slightly. So we'll take a slight improvement today. Selling price is only at 16, so maybe I keep those for a better day. But I can sell some of the garbage, because I don't really need it. And the price difference doesn't make a big difference on the garbage. Good enough for now. Okay, well, we did most of our things here in the south that we wanted to. Oh, I need to go buy potions from the south, the actual south. Let's do that. I need to get XP potions to try and zoom people up. We have money for XP potions now. I can afford it. I mean, there's also a chance I can fight in the arena for like a day just for the fun of it. Yeah, you're pretty not dangerous, so I don't have to worry about you. Not dangerous also includes not much XP, so having both those at the same time. Hunting beasts and shifting sands. Shifting sands is not worth it. Hunting beasts in the desert could be hyenas. Could be snakes. I have an ambition to fight more beasts, so I probably should take that. Should. How's the potions? You got any? Oh my god, you don't. The one potion I want. What the hell's a grave dust potion? Nightmarish creatures. Grave chill. Negative melee skill, negative defense, negative range skill, negative defense, +2 action points per tile moved. Reduces intensity with each passing turn. Doesn't affect undead or immune to poison. It's not a bad potion. Sorry, not a bad grenade. And I like the art for it too. I think it's just a slightly changed flashpot, but at the same time, looks pretty cool. Nice. I don't think I'm in the mood for grenades for the team, because I don't really have like a netter that is capable of throwing tons of nets and grenades and stuff. My team is a bit weirdly organized, and we don't have the best utility. But it's working, so yeah. Perhaps this guy needs to be dead back up. Yeah, it's more like a dear god chat spawned a freaking boss on me. And I need to ruin his stats because that champion has like 120 melee defense. He wants to call the team for new bros. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said nothing. So, I mean, it could be a good emergency item. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. Who do we give it to? Maybe Yejun. Yejun, you have the emergency item. The super emergency item. And I should also give you a better armor piece, to be honest. The 130 for 30 is pretty good. 130 for 13, I mean. Yeah, let's do that. We're selling at 19, which is good enough for me. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of Oh, that dagger's not that great. Everything else is okay. Alright, hunting beasts. Screw it. Let's go find some beastie boys. Should we do the arena first? Actually, arena first. 6 Ifrits. I could do it. We send in the smoke. I think Von Winkle will die to Ifrits. We send in the Wistanator, and we send in... maybe the Van Nevem? Not that Javelins will do anything, but the Three-Headed Flail will do at least a little bit. Then again, I technically do want Von Winkle to win this. Ah, okay, Von Winkle, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I trust you. Even though I don't trust you, but I trust you. This will be your 5th fight. You gotta win it. You can't Monster Breed BB. I know you want to bust it. It's not possible. Okay, listen here. That's not what I meant. There we go. Beastie Boys fight for a right party with Krakens. Well, I mean, Kraken's Deadly Town is a monster fight, but maybe not the monster fight I'm looking for. I'm going to be a little bit specific next time when I say monster fight. We dodged 64, we dodged a 60, but he almost hit himself, so that's a good thing. And they can only form one more duo. Visually, the game bugged out, but I hope it doesn't crash on me. Oh, Von Winkle has freaking Vigorous Assault, but he's got no fatigue, and he's got the club foot. Holy crap, it takes him how much It takes him 8 to go across. 8 fatigue to move across sand! That's insane. Oh, we take a baby hit, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Rain or Crack with an end fight would be a fun surprise, though. Well, fun is a word that I wouldn't probably use in that same situation as you, but, you know... yeah, definitely fun Kraken. Alright, that was nice and easy. As long as Von Winkle didn't get sniped, he's fine. And he levels up, too. Very nice. Good XP. 3 bros versus a Kraken. God. It'd have to be a baby Kraken, okay? I would advocate for a southern baby Kraken to be an arena fight. If it was a Kraken with, like, 3 tentacles and a smaller head that was only 1 tile in, like, a miniature bathroom pool, or whatever you call those, like little dams, I think is what they call them in Australia. We have the little bit of water catchment in the middle of the arena, so it couldn't move. Or maybe it could move because it's a smaller one. Adapted to sand life. Yeah, like baby Kraken for the arena would be cool, but real Kraken, you don't think it could fit in an arena. It would just kill all the spectators, right? Realistically speaking, if you have giant tentacles that can
How many
reach
times
and
have I
grab
told you,
humans,
chat? These spins are getting too scary.
why not just
I
steal
won't
the
survive.
spectators? Steal all the citizens. There's no way you could train a Kraken to fight just only the people it wants to fight. There's no way that happens. Now, speaking of issues of walking around Von Winkle, maybe go with the bags and belts early. So now you have at least a little more fatigue and you can hold a better shield in your ass. There you go. Now you feel safe out there. From 10 defense to 25 defense in case someone screws you over. And then a spare Band-Aid. So you got Band-Aid, you've got Antidote, and I could give you a net, but I don't think that's worth it. Maybe I give you a net so you can hold it? Drop it in case someone else needs it in combat. That might be a good idea. 2, 3, and yeah, I'll go fatigue this time, because God, he needs it. Ah, baby crack, exactly. Treble with a spin, good luck. Let's see what you get. Small two-handed mace in case he gets injured? So we can go one-handed mace, one-handed shield? Maybe. Normal equipment could be good.
Debug mode on.
A 150! Hey, that's actually kind of nice. I'll probably sell that axe, but a 150 is a good pickup.
Debug
Thank you
mode
very much,
on.
Trouble. I will probably pop that on Master Cookies of all things. He's not really going nimble. He's probably going to go medium, to be honest. Nice. Everything else is good. I need to put the dog back onto Mr. Smoke. Everything else looks pretty normal. Probably sell that axe. Probably could sell this axe, to be honest, because I'm only really just gravitating towards the Man-Splitter at this stage. Yeah. It's not a bad axe, it's just I have the better one. And I think Barrakin are too scary to be like, okay, I can downgrade my weapons now that I killed a Barrakin. The axe of the Barrakin with the small one actually entices me a bit, but then I have to compare this to what a fighting axe looks like, so I'm like, Will I realistically beat Barrakin before I upgrade my weapons? And I don't think I will. It looks like 8 minutes on the spin. It pretty much is. This time it's Trouble's fault. You can blame him. Definitely. Okay, that looks pretty good. I could probably sell that. 290 for 32, 290 for 36. Okay, the 290 for 32 is better, so let's sell this padded mail. 230 for 30, 300 for 38. 5 for 15. 5 for 115 is actually kind of balanced. But because it's a -1 vision, I can't give it to a backliner with a ranged weapon. For now. So let's go for some beasties. Let's have some fun on the sands. And I accepted this in the middle of the night like an idiot. And have no sign of tracks. I found the tracks. Okay. And now it's going back this way, so I should have just stayed still the whole time. Which is my usual strategy. Luigi stands still and does nothing and wins combat. Which is how you win in the south. You just let them come to you. So let's go beat up the 12 hyenas. Which shouldn't be that hard. Brilliant potion fin cake into a Man-Splitter, bro? Dude, I don't even think you have that skill tree. That would be funny if you did. Hyenas are frenzied, and most of them are normal. What is normal? Is normal really a reduction of saliva coming out of your mouth at any point in time? Probably. Don't dig too far deep into it. Missing 2 hits is bad. Van Nevem, I need you to switch, because I need Sirach to go for a sweep. That's what I'm looking forward to. Big sweep, and he misses the 66 by rolling 100. That. Von Winkle, you have more fatigue, so you can now walk across the sand. And bonk. Well done. Bonk. It's not really a bonk when it's a two-handed axe, but it kind of is. It makes you think that it feels like a bonk. Sounds like a somewhat of a bonk. Quick shotting for success, and we missed a 74. Ooh, that's actually bad. Yujune's in danger. Oh no, we missed an 82. Can we stop missing bad numbers? Oh my god, they're flanking everywhere. Starcan, good stuff. Yujune, are you okay? Yujune. Oh my god, they're hitting triple 20s? Triple 20s! God, my luck needs to get better. I can't hit triple 75, 85, 80s. What has this world come to? I don't know. Yejun, please survive. Wow, don't waste his getting wrecked. By so many 20s. Van Nevem, you're amazing. That's a good javelin. Mr. 71, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Bonwinkle, nicely done. Okay, did we escape? No. Apparently Volpino is still in danger. That sucks. Punch him. You missed. Now, scientifically speaking, this fight should not have been bad, but it kind of did turn out to be a little bit bad. A little bit. That was annoying. But we did survive, so that's a good thing. A little bit of XP for the Malthus. We did need that level up. And garbage loot. Absolutely. What is that? 2 acids, a tooth, and 1 fur. Yuck. Absolute yuck. And I'm getting paid like only 1,000 for this? Oh well. At least we did one of our ambitions, and we need to do 4 more of them. That beeth the way it goes. Alright, let's go for the quick little... Where is it? No need for temple. Alright, let's heal up then. How does the juggler do it? He's dead. The fire juggler failed. Yep. Turn the right spin on. Did I not turn the right spin on? No, the right spin is currently on. It's just on cooldown. Oh, hi, serpents. Please don't hurt me. Drive off in nomads for 1,200... 1,300? 1,400? I can't freaking do math. Should do Malthus's level up first. Level 8. Combo does technically help his build. If he takes aim, it makes go 2 to 4, or is it 3? No, you can't go below 3. It has to be below minimum of 3, so it doesn't do anything. It's 2, 3, 3 is 6. It's 8. Combo only works when he switches to throwing. So let's just get opportunity. Opportunism.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Don't hate the range defense. Don't hate the HP roll here. But I still think he should probably get a bit more fatigue. That. Cake, thanks for the party spin. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. You're looking for a potion. I understand. Everybody's fishing for that permanent. Not this time. Unfortunate. We'll take a cat potion, though. Speed is need. 4 iron wheels, 4 cats, 1 red, 3 of the 2 good ones, and 2 of the second wins. So the next time we find a bearkin with a hero in it, we might have to potion up. Maybe. Because I am concerned. Hopefully we get paid really well and we find a quest for it. Hopefully. Let's go get paid to beat up some nomads. Why not? Doesn't count as a beast fight, but it counts as money. And more importantly, I need XP. Need more murder under our belts. Should have fought them at night, though. Nah, who cares about that? We can handle it.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Well, how scary can it get? We've already seen a Kraken. How much worse can it get?
Debug mode on.
Well, with completely random, it could be anything. It's another nomad in a nomad fight.
Debug mode off.
What are the chances of that? I'll take it. That's not so scary at all, but it is very coincidental. Okay, archers are shooting. Will their melee approach? That's the real question. I technically have 3 archers. Oh, they are melee approaching. Ooh. I like that. Thanks, boys. Make my life easier. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, another one to fill his place. They can't get enough. I missed a 60. Dang. Hey, the Kraken just got rerolled because of a crash. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I did my best. But still, despite my efforts, the game decides to not let me have a fair Kraken fight. Wow, really? That was a 41? Damn. That's rough. 47. Okay, this guy's got a few bits of defense to him, doesn't he? And that guy is almost dead. Nice. I honestly think we could have taken that Kraken. If we fought the Kraken from, like, the beginning, without anything else, in a very bad swamp, would have been a bit tough. But it was because the zombies were distracting him. Felt like I had a chance. Let's feel about can't be hit in the XCOM 2 run. You know, I have powers beyond your comprehension. It's called talent. Not seen very often these days, but I got skills to pay the bills. But though you can kill it with this party's level? No, I could have easily beaten it. No. The Kraken wasn't an issue. I should have brought more oh my god, I just rolled a 195. Fudge. If I brought more ammunition, it would have been a slightly easier fight. I really should be hooking his shield. But yeah. Polar's would have worked the Kraken. See, that's the thing. That's why I was confident. The tentacles were distracted. The zombies were helping, doing a bit of damage. And it was just, I had polearms. I had Yejun. I had Starkang, who was doing constantly good damage with his Unstoppable. And I have Sirach. Very good polearm bros. And anyone who's not a polearm could just handle the tentacles, basically. And if they couldn't, most of my team has got very good melee skills, and I've got hybrids. So even my non-melee skill bros are pretty much good at melee. And melee just needed to crack you out of the tentacles, and it's not that bad. You just have to stay a little bit on the lucky side to not get pulled by a tentacle at the wrong time, and also potentially fail a freaking saving throw. We killed the Kraken. We were going to. If it's Zermog, we were going to, but the crash stopped us from having fun. Making us sad, basically. Starkang, that was disgusting. Placed it so it could get soft locked. Yeah, I had a 5-head strategy for that. I was thinking with portals. It's the only way to think these days. Can I get more javelins? That's the thing I need to really think about. Yes! I missed the 91! Why am I missing so many high numbers today? I don't even know. Chase the archer down, but more importantly, slam dunk. I forgot. It's Undead Invasion, so guess what every fight has? A chance for undead. A chance for undead. Which I love. Because undead are my favorite. Alright, good stuff. Let's clean up house. 15% knockout without mastery. So 15% on a 75% chance. You jerk. Freaking hacks. Portal stream when? I did do a Portal stream. I've done a Portal 2 stream and a Portal 1 stream. Portal's so freaking good. Love those games. I did a Portal 2 stream with Snowbro. And I did a Portal 1 stream by myself. Yeah. Undead Evasion is to die for? Yeah. It truly is, if they'd only stay freaking dead. How do you outspeed my entire team, little guy? Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, die. Thank you. Thank you, and good night. How is the rest of the HP going? Good. XP's going great. We got some level ups where we need them, and loot-wise, pretty decent. Do like fighting the nomads. Kraken News losing is the most powerful attack was end reality. Yeah, I don't have power over that. Kraken went, oh, his luck's looking pretty bad. Let's, oh no, pulled the plug on his internet. Yeah. Nothing stays dead around here. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Battle Brothers is full of it, isn't it? Okay, selling for 19. I can clear these out. Keep you, because you're pretty good. Sell the crap. Buy some food, and everything else is alright. Have to head north again. I'm going to quickly double check for potions. I'm going to go to the other places. Screw it. I want XP potions. Is stream stopping every few minutes to a second or two? The frames, I've lost 42 frames, and that was closer to the beginning of the stream. So no, the stream shouldn't be popping in and out. It might be your internet. Because we've been very clean this stream. Sometimes the streams hate me, and Aussie internet comes in, but we're good today. Rip those 40 frames. Rip them. Rip them out of there. Yeah. If undead is the problem, why do we keep burying corpses? Burn them. We could also put the corpses on a boat and burn them at sea. So then they technically burn, but then they technically drown.
You think this
but then
spin
they
is going to be
technically
rigged?
dissolve into the
Yeah, well,
water.
I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
But then we have undead water. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because if we burn the corpses, we have undead air. If we drown them in the sea, they got undead water. And if we bury them, we have undead earth. Which one's the worst? Undead sea geists or water spirits? Okay, that's pretty bad. Just feed them to Unholds or Nox. Yes, and then what we should do is keep those undead Nox, the Unholds and Nox on planets where we can farm them, create galactic fuel, and then spread democracy. But if those Nox and the Unholds break containment from destroying all the corpses we have to worry about, then we might have problems. But that'll never happen. That'll never happen. We can easily control corpse management in the Imperial nation of Battle Brothers. That's super easy. But Cake, thanks for the party spin. That'll work. Don't they have priests to spell evil, just consecrate cemeteries? Ah, but priests cost money. We don't always have money for these corpses. They're dead people. Who has dead people money? You just, steal money from the graveyard. Corpse robbery. And you don't use that to pay the priests. Why would you do that? They wouldn't involve anything more scary? No, they would never do that. Never. Random events, though, Cake. Hopefully they're not undead events. Yes.
Debug mode on.
I lose tools and supplies because a thief found them from our pockets. And none of our bros have night owls, so we didn't catch him. Yajun wants to eat food. You know what? How about you stop eating food? And yeah, just stop. Good. Stop eating food. It's healthy, apparently. Not nutritional advice. Stop being so paranoid, Offsuit. Never said you was my friend. Never said you were my friend, Offsuit. Sheesh. Paranoid brothers. Give you a fourth event, we got tools back. So we lost tools to thieves, got double the amount because we found broken stuff.
Debug mode off.
We'll take it. The rich we murder have a lot of money. There'll be new rich people take care of the cemeteries. Oh, that's not a bad idea. And if you can turn nobles into silver, is it undead silver then? Does that mean the money turns undead? I don't like where this is going. Eat the cemetery? Okay, I don't like that. That's going either. Neither of those. Old guy on the road has signature fox pellet. Happy shovel sounds. Happy shovel sounds indeed. Shifting sands. I don't want to fight Ifrits. Caravan northwest of here. I want to go check for potions. Don't want any of these. Oh, what the hell did you guys just fight? Whatever it was, I didn't have to be involved. After all these years, now the corpse would be in a state to move or hell. Then how do we keep getting attacked by zombies? Anyways, that's a good potion. Feed the Kraken? Okay, Macawds, that actually is a good idea. Do Ifrits count as beasts? They do, but I don't want to fight them because Ifrits are freaking annoying. I'm being stingy. But actually, the Kraken idea works, right? If we had a pet Kraken, the corpses can't be resurrected after getting eaten by the Kraken, so everything revolves around the Kraken once again. I think you're right. But it would be an undead Kraken. Okay, okay. But hear me out. Would undead Kraken still eat corpses? Zombies like brains. Kraken likes corpses. Or likes things that turns into corpses. So would an undead Kraken still eat corpses? No undead Kraken in the game files? That's just semantics at this point. Are you a famed enemy? You are. You might have a cool item that I want. Probably a ranged... You're not a ranged character. Dang it. You probably have a cool item I want. I'll take it. But if you eat the Kraken, are you cannibal corpse eater by proxy? You probably would be, so don't eat the Kraken. Knock Kraken. It's free 250 gold. Free gold. Free gold indeed. Wait, do I have Bounty Hunter? Oh, fudge. Yeah, it might be free gold. God. Skin Ghoul Kraken? Okay, that actually sounds pretty scary. But no, the idea is, the thought we have to get past is Kraken eats corpses. Kraken eats undead. So, actually, no. If you eat the corpses before they get undead, right? So the idea is, if you bury a corpse, it'll eventually turn undead. If you drown a corpse, it'll eventually turn undead. If you burn it, it might still, make ghosts and stuff or whatever. But if you feed the corpses to Kraken, it won't turn undead. If a Kraken accidentally eats an undead corpse, it might turn undead, though. But then, if an undead Kraken is undead Kraken, does it still eat corpses? If you drown a corpse. I said what I said, you know what I meant. Goblin necromancers? Okay, no, stop that.
You better not
stop.
be doing a spin
That's
when
horrible.
I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Corpse eats flesh, flesh eats kraken, so another rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. We could rock, paper, scissors it. But it's like, the real question is, the kraken can solve your waste problem. As long as undead kraken still eats corpses. If an undead kraken refuses to eat corpses, then you have a problem. I think that's it. Oh, I spun the wrong spinner. Undead are kind of known for eating corpses. Undead kraken 100% eat corpses. Okay, then we're set. Then we're set. Undead kraken solves the problem. Stupid wrong spinner. Nobody saw that. Anyways, Barlow, good luck. No good luck. Screw it. I don't want good things to happen. I want lightning to happen against. Oh, he's got a two-handed axe. What's his famed item? It's gear. It's the helmet. A 353 helmet. Damn, that's a cool helmet. So yeah, I think we solved the problem, chat. Kraken solves the corpse issue and the undead issue. And if the Kraken is the only undead left out in the world, then that's okay. You've reduced every undead number down to 1. That's simple. That's not a double combat spin? No, that'd be a double party spin, Van Nevem, if I did remember to do so. So whatever spin I do accidentally is the double. That's how that usually works. Alright, don't shoot me at night. 5%, he's silly. That's a good 64. I'll allow it. Let's be patient. Let's hope they try and rush us a bit quicker. If you kill an undead, then the amount of undead stays the same. No, I don't think that's correct. I know where you're trying to come from, but... I think you're saying it because the undead will come back to life. But if you consume the undead, that's different. Right? So the idea is we feed the Kraken all the corpses. Whether or not the Kraken goes undead because of consuming corpses. Yeah. Killing an undead and having it resurrect itself means you're actually not really impacting the undead world, which is why we're using the Kraken. Kraken solves the undead crisis due to consummation. Well, not that type of consummation. You know what I mean? Yes. That's not different. It's the plot of Dark Souls 3. No. Listen here. We do it better. We do it better than Dark Souls 3. Because we'd have a Kraken. They don't have a Kraken in Dark Souls 3. They don't know what they're talking about. And we know what we're talking about, so we're good. Okay, let's go there. Okay, lightning works in our favor. Now, would you be so kind as to rush my ass? Well, in the right way, possibly. Thank you. Nice lecture for Fresh Snow. I mean, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm just the person who hates undead so much, I find solutions. So for your next undead adventure, bring a Kraken along. I'm sure your entire party will love you for it. That. Oh no, the boss is here. Well, he's got some good stats, I'll give him that. Anyways. We missed a 71. Fudge, Malthus! Why? Why did you miss? And Cookies is nowhere near inspiring presence, so we can't do anything fancy with this. Oh no indeed. Star Kang, nicely done. Don't headshot the boss? It doesn't really matter. We should still be able to get his famed item regardless, right? Famed items always drop. I think that still works in vanilla too, maybe? We'll see. Be a good plot for D&D? I agree. Okay, we're screwed. I missed the coin flip. We are in a little bit of screwed trouble. Oh, that didn't do enough damage. Oh, actually, we got him. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If Ted talks in TED Talks, isn't he just talks? No, he's just Ted. But yeah, he probably is. Oh, stupid knockout. Should have waited on my turn. I didn't think about the stun. Please don't outspeed me. Please don't. Oh my god, don't waste. He's gonna die. He's fine. Never mind. He's totally fine. What can I do? What can I do? Do I go for the archer shot? Yeah, I probably should. He is pierced. He got rotated. Wait, how do I kill him now? Oh my god, that rotate was actually genius by the Nomad Outlaw. You saved his life. I can't get him! Smoke, if you take a hit, Smoke's gonna be fine though, right? Smoke's fine. Smartest Nomad I've ever seen in my life. Saved his leader. Oh, but Smoke dodges at 8% because this guy is screwed. Alright, then we're good. We're good. I don't have to panic. Good kill by Cookies. It's the disrespect it pretty much is. Ted 2 Electric Boogaloo. Nice. In your first ground mission after restarting, I caught, landed a UFO, had to shoot down Xenomorph Praetorian, hero NPC jumped it, and died acid explosion. Well, you know what? Those civvies are never really smart. So... they're good at being meatbags. That's basically it. So, props to him. He died a hero. On rare occasions, though, I will admit, our civvies do heroic stuff. Most of the time, it's just them getting themselves killed, because, yeah, not much else they can do. But sometimes they stand above the rest. And sometimes they fall flat and turn a pool of blood. Coin flip! Nice. As a soldier that blasts with the burst fire, dropping a monster trigger. Oh. Okay. You aiming for the civvy. That's still funny. That's still pretty freaking good. Dropping the civvy with your... oh my god, I'm taking 37s. Calm down, big guy. Calm down. Get wrecked. Batter up into the slam dunk. And this guy escapes because I couldn't outspeed him. I was just about to get him. Dang it. Oh well, good enough. Do I fix the bleed? He's only doing 2 damage per turn. Now we're good. And then we can end the fight because I don't want to go chase that guy in the top. And that is a good old fight with some levels. Eugene, big level up to 7. Wow, that's like 5 levels. Let's go. Nicely done.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
And look at that gorgeous 16 for 353. Absolute gorgeous item. Love it. Okay. Party spin, Mr. Offsuit. Dude, I am losing my mind at this moment. I gotta go to bed. It's a little bit early for bed, though. But I do have a headache, which is not a good thing. Not a common thing. I usually don't get headaches, but... normal equipment we'll take alongside this gorgeous item, and that will count as some good loot from this fight. Thank you. We got to him before the cops could, which is important. Early is fine? Yeah, I was thinking of maybe going to bed slightly early tonight. I didn't want to ruin the stream, but rest is going to be important.
Debug mode on.
Ooh, the body armor sucks. But we've got a hammer. I've been wanting a hammer for a while in this run, I think. We might need to do a hammer bro sometime in the future. I know hammers are really bad for a forge. We're wanting hammers for Thursday's run. But I swear there's a good thing we can do with hammers, especially for like net the enemy and stuff. Yeah, that might work. All right. I'll get your weekly dose of BB. I know, Choppy. I know. It's good to see you, though. It's good to get the weekly dose of BB. I'll go a little bit longer. We'll try and go to bed maybe an hour early. We'll see how it goes. So then if Goondags my blood mess, I agree. Reforged is missing out on some cool weapons. They need more weapons. They need more hybrid weapons. I do like the Barokin weapons, but I don't think they fit in the meta. Look at me saying the word meta. Like I think I care about the meta. Can we do a riposte? We can do the riposte thing. We need a shield that weighs 10 or less. We need the Lindorm shield. +3, +3. What am I doing? Am I going speed? I think I am going a little bit of speed. He's rolling so good. Offsuit is just so good at rolling. He needs HP because of his heart, but his heart can be fixed. I think he goes speed here. Yeah. Yeah. Staff weapons? Yeah, the staffs aren't that good either. Slings? Yeah. Reforged needs some more weapon flavor. Smoke, you're going to have to go for that finesse, which means you can switch. It's Mansplitter time. If he wasn't disgusting before, he's disgusting now. +3, +3. He's rolling good. +5. We'll take it. We'll take it. Night, Offsuit. Have a good one, man. Your character will be looking quite nice for the next few fights. Yajun, how's the hybridity going? We're looking for... Considering maybe... Finesse. Where's the woman splitter? Well, that's called a cesarean, and none of our bros have children at the moment. That we know of. So we're not doing any of that. 4, 4, and 4. We need some HP. A little bit. Let's go for Nimble just for saving lives. Let's not die. 13 + 8. Is that still Nimble? Mostly. Mostly. We'll keep it that way. Master Cookies is 2 steps away from being great. Let's go for the command. Because why not? +1. Ugh, he could do better. He could do better. I know he can do better. But it's okay. He's on a journey of upgrading. Starkang, you're on a journey upgrading as well. And I think Duelist might have to be the way, but you can't. You can never do Duelist. Then we might go Executioner. We could do Vigilant. Vigilant is disgusting. For your current build of AP maxing, what you truly need is freaking Pathfinder, but you don't have it. And I don't think Opportunism helps you with pathfinding. No, it doesn't. And Skirmisher doesn't help you with pathfinding. It keeps you just faster, though. Oh, well, I might go Vigilant. Vigilant's pretty good. And I normally don't say that, because Vigilant's normally not that good. You need Fatigue as the biggest thing for you. And we'll go with the defense roll, because I'm putting you in more dangerous situations. Yeah. Yeah. On-suit versus off-suit. Me playing with my deck of cards. Yeah. That's the right one. That's the wrong one. Totally know what I'm doing with them. Alright. Tarwa, you can bring your army back. And we can buy your potions. Give me XP. Dag nabbit, you're not even selling it. Depressing. I don't want your Lindworm Scale Cloak. I want the Lindworm Scale Shield, which means I need to kill an actual Lindworm to get Lindworm Bones. I want the Lindworm Shield, but it's not possible. Not yet. Damn. Get rid of the trash for now. Selling at 19 means I can get rid of both of these. I'm not using them anymore. That's pretty good. Who uses the helmet now, though? That's the real question. Smoke is sitting on a 16 for 325. This is a 16 for 353. But it doesn't fit the Smoke's aesthetic. It's better, but Smoke is in a green aesthetic, and that is black and gold. So who else is super heavy? I mean... With Staninator, you are in a black and white aesthetic. 11 for 80. Oh, that looks sick. Does it fit your maxing poise? Oh, it makes you too heavy, doesn't it? 23 plus 16. No, I made him too heavy. Dang it. Dang it. On-suite be your cousin instead of off-suite? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Dang it, he's too heavy. Who else is going to go in a mediocrely heavy situation? Master Cookies could do it. Ooh, I like that. Don't build for kill maxing. You got to build for fashion as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. But if our bannerman looks this slick, they ain't going to touch us, right? Right? He's going medium. He could go heavy, too, if I felt like it. 18 plus 16 is 34, which is 1 below poise. Could just go Battleforged. We'll see how that goes. But I could also just get like a famed armor piece that works with him, because this helmet is just too freaking cool. Because poise normally gives you, what, 30% hit point reduction, 20% armor reduction? But if I give this to the Withstandinator, it makes him have 24-14. It is only minus 6%. I could live with it. Just say you gain that last 5% of defense back from the game. That's true. The game rewards you for looking cool. Fine. With standard, you get it. We might switch out that body piece whenever we find a famed one, but for now, you look very snazzy, and I can't argue with that. What's the quest? I missed it.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
Saving is
said not
good,
to,
though.
chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
300 perks, which one's better, Ramen? For Reforged, specifically... That's a good question. Battleforged is probably the best, as usual. Yeah. It usually is. And I think that's still included with the new enemies. right? Because if you want to try and include how Reforged is going along with their enemy trail, they've introduced Barrowkin, which like to do HP damage, chip damage, right? So bros with higher HP and higher armor will make a longer lasting effort on the swarming enemies of Barrowkin with the annoying fights of chip damage. So if any chip damage happens, it'll happen through your armor at 100% because it's like 3 to 5 whatever damage. But then when you're getting wailed on by the swarming mobs of thralls and Draugr or whatever, they're mostly hitting your HP, but there is annoying axes. Yeah, the axe guys are annoying because they try and pierce you. So I would feel like the Nimble Bros would get destroyed a little bit too early. I think they get ripped apart. Because the Nimble Bros are meant to be, hey, guess what? I can take a giant two-handed hit and still keep fighting. I can take really, really unlucky headshots and still keep fighting really well. But Nimble Bros are not always the bros that last long in fights. They're there to be, hey, guess what? I have high HP, I've got high speed. I'm there to add the DPS. And if anything bad happens, I can shrug off 1 or 2 bad attacks. So Battleforge bros are the guess what? I'm a bit slower, but I can survive longer in fights. So I think that's the strategy. And if Reforged is trying to build up the increased attrition style of fights, because that's basically what undead fights are, the Barrowkin are attrition. I don't know how orc fights go so much. We've seen one of the orcs undead, but I didn't actually get to fight a fleet of them just yet. So I think Nimble Bros will only be really good for backliners and archers, and frontliners to be scattered nimble, whilst the Battleforge Bros do most of the work. And I think just Battleforge is better. It's just better. Unfortunately, it's a curse of vanilla, where the bigger the better. Bigger number go better. And when you get things like this, where you can be practically nimble whilst inside gigantic armor, it's disgusting. It's really disgusting. Yeah. So I can't really understate or even overstate at this point the value of Battleforged and vanilla, and seemingly Reforged from my experience. Because how the hell is Smoke ever going to die? You like Battleforged with the drip? Like, the drip is good too, I agree. I'm a sucker for black and gold from the Southerners. Like, Nimble Armor still has its place. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, but black and gold really gets me. Southern Armor is cool, and most of Southern Armor is fairly heavy. Most of it. If you play Legends and stuff, it can be a bit more medium armor based. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like 66% of damage ignoring armor. Pop that on any armor that's like 400 plus, and you just don't die. Because what's this? Smoke's sitting on 325, 390, and his Battleforge is at what? 64. So he's already taking 36% less damage. Because he has over 600 armor combined, he's ignoring 2 reach disadvantage. You might ignore 1 for each 300 combined that you have. And that's better than Poise, because Poise is you remove 1. Nimble is you remove 1. So Battleforged already can get you to 2, which is really good for things like hammers, because hammers have bad reach. And this thing has really bad reach. It's only got 5 for a Mansplitter. So this Mansplitter acts as though it's a 7 reach weapon, even though it's not, because I have 600 freaking armor. I don't know. I don't know. It's a meta pick, I know, and I'm not trying to say everybody go meta pick, but it is the easier pick. I still go Nimble. I'm not making everybody Battle Forged. Nimble has its place, but if you're going long-term gaming and Reforged, your Battle Forged bros will survive longer than the rest of them. Yeah. Noted also did wrong giving over like 2 enemies. There's no downside to being slow, which makes Nimble weaker as well. Ooh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Hyenas, Frenzied had Overwhelm. And what was the second thing that Overwhelm in Vanilla? Was it Goblin Wolf Riders? Can't remember the second thing for that. But yeah. Van Evan, I think I missed your spin, did I? I've been talking too much. I think I did miss your spin. He's becoming self-aware. Direwolf and Champ Goblins. Ah, Champ Goblins. Yeah. So Frenzied Direwolf, Frenzied Hyena, and Champion Goblins. Those are the 3 Overwhelms. Yeah, Overwhelm is really hard when you play in modded Battle Brothers, because you have to somehow handle it. Usually, Adrenaline solves the problem if you're playing a solo run, which is what we've done. Oh my god, that's a named item. Very nicely done, Van Neven. Nicely done, man. What you looking for? I'm assuming weapon's not a bad choice at all. But yeah, then when you start getting into the world of trying to even out the difficulties in Battle Brothers, trying to get spreads of overwhelms, battle forges, nimbled enemies, yeah, then your faster bros start becoming more useful. But in vanilla, being slow is not a problem. Think a shield will be interesting? I like your thinking, because if we get a Lindworm shield, Offsuit's build will be complete. Van Nevem also uses shields, so you could also get a build complete with it.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
That is an 11 fatigue, not good for Offsuit, but it is a nice 300 2018. Ignoring 3 reach advantage, very nice. Or, ignoring 3 reach advantage, a 25-13 minus 3 fatigue. That is very nice. It's a glorious wall. Because you're currently running a minus 20... Oh, wait, what? Why is it plus 25? Wait, are these garbage? What did it get plussed? Oh, it plussed the range defense. Ah! I thought 25 was an upgrade, because it normally is. 3 range defense? Really? That's it? It already ignores 3 reach advantage? Hello? What are you trying to sell me? Except when using shield wall, defense values in the block. Oh, it's the defense wall thing, is it? Or is it because I can do it here? No, it's the same thing. It's the same freaking thing. There we go, third option. No, the shield wall thing is the same. It's just when you hover it over here, the game doesn't like it. Reforged doesn't like to keep the tooltips exactly the same, which is annoying. Damn, okay, maybe third option then. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. Oh. As a backliner shield, this is still good. Damn, unlucky with the shields. But for our lovely Bannerman, we'll be upgrading from 1520 to 1925.
I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
That's a really nice shield. So, fourth option, yeah, that's what I was thinking. But hey, that's a backup option for someone's pocket. Not the worst thing. But I was expecting the shields in Reforged to be a little bit more fancier. Either we got super unlucky, or maybe they didn't buff their shields too much because they're already really disgusting. Which is maybe the possible option. Normal equipment scrim. Oh my god, he got a Skull Crusher. Nice spin. Nicely done. I don't know if I can make a second person with a Skull Crusher, but hey, we've got a spare one in case this one breaks. Because there might be a fight in case it breaks. So I'll hold on to that for now. I was going to be a bit stronger to Venom. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I didn't know. And RNG giveth and taketh away at the times when we don't expect it to. Oh, well. Alright, I need to pop this potion, and I need to get my archers up as quickly as possible. Mr. Volpino is only still level 6, and Mouths is level 8. Volpino, you are falling behind, brother. Get yourself a potion and start getting some XP. Okay, what's the quest? The quest is Armed Courier to Weissendorf. Okay, let's get out of the south, then. Let's get out of here. Northbound we go. Trying to buff me, your Finn's gonna get benched and bullied all the time in reserve. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I will have to rotate you guys back in, because you guys are starting to get a little bit better. And, you know, with the permanent injuries not really going away, there are chances bros will die because the surgeon won't save them. Because our surgeon hasn't gone to medical school. I mean, he totally has his medical license. He just can't always fix everything perfectly. Free flask water, let's go. What is this one? One bird turns to his friend and it's just still the man. Never mind his tears, watch his hands. I think that's what it is. Might as well see. It's dust, right? And then we get all the free flasks of water. In the undead crisis, that could be helpful. Is that undead orcs? I think that is undead orcs. I'm wrong. It's normal orcs. Just normal orcs. Don't you dare come out of your place, you silly undead. Leave me alone. They got me last time. Don't trust him this time. We should fix this. I went to med school. I didn't, like, attend. Yeah. It's like if your Dr. Olm never did online med school. Oh, God. Did you go to school? Yeah, I watched the videos. And I win the first gamble, lost the second gamble. You went to med school? Yeah, but I only used AI to finish my homework. Thanks, Doc. Anyways, where's the exit? God, I weep for society sometimes, but we'll see how it goes. I'm sure they'll put my leg back how it's meant to be. AI will fix it. Besieged. Oh my god, you're getting besieged by undead. That sucks to be you. Anyways, you want me to hunt lindworms? I did want the lindworm shield. Chat, if I do lindworms, can I go to bed early? I think I'll do that. I think chat will let me do that. That's my price to go to bed early. I'll let you have lindworms, and I get to go to bed early so I can rest my head. It's a good trade. Chat won't even let me go. How dare you? Taking care of a bench, keeping it cozy. Yeah, keep the bench warm. That's important. It's a mighty big task you're asking of us, and you're offering 2.3k, which is not a bad price, as long as it's only like 2 or 3 lindworms. What is a lindworm? A lindworm is just basically Australian snakes. I've seen many a lindworm in my lifetime. They're just in the backyard. But these guys in this game just get way too worked up over them. Hi, it is I. My answer only if lindworms get to eat a few bros. Only if they get to eat a few bros? Do I feel like I could beat Lindworms in Reforged? Am I being too cocky? I mean, I've got good weapons. I've got some really cracker builds, but my archer and my crossbowman... I really want fire arrows. But Lindworms give a lot of XP, right? So technically Volpino will get the most out of his enhanced learning. I think it's worth the risk. I think it's worth it. Aren't Lindworms Australian frogs? They're not venomous, they're poisonous? Yeah, that's true, they're poisonous. It's the same thing. Like, you touch a cane toad and it squirts you with its poison, and then you're like, oh god. And then you touch a Lindworm and hurt its armor, and then it squirts you with its acid poison, whatever. And then you're like, oh my goodness, yeah. It'll be like 5 Lindworms broken helix? No. It's gotta be like 2 or 3. I don't know, chat. This is my trade offer. I give you 2 to 3 Lindworms. Yes, it's only 2. 2 Lindworms and I get to go to bed early. I'm happy with this trade offer. Look, sir. There's a pair of Nox tackling a Lindworm, one being stung around holding its tail. They're fighting each other. Wait, what? I don't know if that's that I've never seen that before. That doesn't sound like good news. But you know what? Sure. I'll join a 3-way 26-12 fight. I'm seriously going after bed after this one. Holy crap. Buffed Lindworms or buffed Nox, actually. Sheesh. I'm a bit worried. Well, there's the prediction, chat. Let's hope it doesn't go too bad.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
On.
Oh, this is quite the battlefield.
Bliss, warmest person ever.
Imagine
look
us
at that.
eating whole lymph. Oh,
I've been impaled.
touch of salt they ate.
Appreciate they ate. Thanks, Bloodmess, for the bits. Imagine it. I would imagine Nox could get to tier 4, maybe tier 5, if they could eat a Lindworm. That's definitely how big they could get. Because Nox really just only get as big as what they're eating. So if they eat a Lindworm, of course they get freaking gigantic. Sheesh. Gonna ask another monster? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Random enemy. If it's the freaking Kraken again. Let's give the random enemy to the right side. Oh. The quietest part of the map is the right side. It's a hyena. Of course it's another monster. But whose side is the monster on? I don't freaking know anymore. They're going after the Lindworm. They do want to eat him. Ifrit T100, a mountain range size fight. Oh god, don't say that. Ifrit's turning into a literal mountain. You know what, if they're fighting this despairedly, I think the Lindworms might actually win. Unless all the Nox get tier 3, I don't think the Lindworms lose this fight. Yeah, they're actually fighting each other. That's cool. And we suck at aiming, so that's also cool. Nox are undead. Nox are undead slash monsters. So when I spawn them in, I think I usually spawn them in as a monster class. And they usually work with the Lindworms. But when it comes to the in-game class specifics, they count as both. So they can count as an enemy of Lindworms at times, which means potentially the hyena is on the Lindworm side and actually fighting the Nox. So that's probably how it's going. Yes. Nazar ghouls? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's a good kill. Conserve our energy. Yep, they're fighting each other. Good. So in this sense, the Nox are undead. Ooh, the Lindworm just got body checked? Wait, the Lindworm actually might lose this fight. If he gets body checked once more, he's going to be in a world of hurt. He didn't get body checked. He only got body checked once. As long as he gets one kill, he might confident himself. There's still hope. Well, Volpino, nice shot. Good kill. XP rewarded. Yep. Instant confidence. Okay. Lindworm's fine. Chat, no need to worry. If he got body checked a second time, he might have gone to a bad place. But he is happy. Which does concern me. That he might stay happy. We're on the edge of the map, though, so who freaking cares, right? Whatever damage they can do to him, if they can stop missing... Oh, that's a tier 3. They can then solve problems for me. That guy on the left wants to go tier 3, and I might have to stop him. Yeah, let's do some damage. He's on 14 HP. That's not a lot of HP. And I'm not letting him eat. Tier 4 nachos that eats a worm. Mm-hmm. I'd love to see it. Like, skin ghouls, yeah, they're scary, but imagine a tier 4 knock. What if Reforged could do that? That'd be pretty cool. Nice. Let's shuffle back. Back to the safety of the team. Tier 3 is doing some damage. I appreciate him. Yeah, man, this is strange. You can't eat something like a level 3 knock. Yeah. I mean, you'd think it'd be eating like a dead Lindworm, and then it would turn into a tier 4. Like, that's how they do it. You wouldn't expect it to eat a live Lindworm. So maybe there's like a case where a Lindworm dies because of this situation, because this is an event situation in the game. So like the Nox beat up a Lindworm, eat its corpse, get tier 4. It sounds like it could be a canon event. It really does. Oh, and he's dead. Yeah, so the fact that the Nox get wrecked by tier 3... the tier 3s get wrecked by the Lindworm is a sucky situation for him. Which means they need more Nox to be able to fight this. But I'm not complaining. I get to have a little bit of a powwow in the corner here. Casually waiting for my enemies to kill each other for a little bit. Just a little bit. Reducing their HP, all that jazz. Oh. Oh no, the hyena lost. Hyena took too many 20%. That sucks, dude. Hyena should have won that fight. Well, guess what? The Lindworm's on its way. Aren't we blessed? That one's got a lot of kills to his name. These guys are fleeing. Yep. Not my problem. My problem is looking like two giant tails coming our way. So, if anything goes hairy, we can just leave, right? Ocean nature documentaries is Mr. Anbra. And over here, in its natural habitat, we see that the two Lindworms, minding their own dang business, have been jumped by a swarm of undead monsters, colloquially known as the Knocks. The Nachos, the locals call them, because they'll eat anything like a giant nacho. Anyways, I'm getting off track. Back to the combat and the display of territorial aggression. We see that Lindworms, slow as they may be, are slithering south towards our unsuspecting party, who, unsuspecting to the Lindworms, are actually ready for this fight. Yes. Carefully now. We don't want to disturb their natural habitat. We just want to murder them for their loot. Yes. Still not within range. We shall wait a little bit longer. Because there's no point in wasting fatigue. There really isn't. Alright, he'll be within range in 8 turns, so let's start getting ready. How do we want to do this logistically wise? I didn't think about that. We probably want to just bum rush him, I think. Now do Steve Irwin's. Yeah, alright, so here, mate, you're just gonna have to see this big boy right here. Yeah, you see him? He's big mane, he's got a bit of a mouth to him. And, yeah, this is where he normally lives, but we're just here to say hi to him, and all we gotta do is just poke him with a stick. I don't make him angry, but... Oh no, he's angry! Let's get him with the stick, and then we'll see if we can capture him. Run him, jump on top of him. You can pet him, but don't do it at home. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, don't do it at home. Where's the lizard button? Oh, dear. Okay, now we jump him, boys. It's a big alligator. Yeah, exactly. Von Winkle, you don't die in one hit, do you? No, you're fine. So we just rush him. Bum rush him, boys.
You think
Bum
the spin
rush.
is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
It's definitely going to be rigged. Oh god, I'm scared. June, you're going to struggle here. Let's see. What kind of spin do we have? Please be useful. Please don't be dangerous. Well, I'm definitely going to sleep after this one. Anyways, in the left corner, in the blue corner. Hi. You're not that scary, but you're still a problem.
Debug mode. Off.
You're not the scariest dude I've seen today. You don't have triple digits in any of your stats except for bravery, but that doesn't count.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode.
Okay,
off.
we're good. Okay, that's a nice shot. Anyways, let's start getting a little bit closer to try and handle this monstrosity. Some of you may die. I missed a 95. Okay. That's concerning. Well, the power of Vigilant did work. Oh, don't come after me. I'm fighting Lindworms. Oh, no. You jerk. Okay, okay. Ben Nevim, I need some work done here, buddy. That's decent. We dodge a 35. The tail, we dodge. Let's frickin' go. Okay, we have him on the ropes. I don't like the second one coming around, and that's scared don't waste for obvious reasons. 52. No, no. No, 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 no. I need 72. That's a big hit for Von Winkle. I missed a 95 and a 78. Are you freaking kidding me? Now's not the time. Now's not the time to keep failing me. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, Wingate. It's been fun. No, it hasn't. How can I not roll? Why did I roll 96 back to back? What do you mean? What do you mean I rolled a 96 back to freaking back? I don't understand. Okay, 132 damage from Yujun. He hit his 95. Thank you, Yujun. Now what? Can I shoot him in the freaking ankle? No way. Okay, lucky shots from Volpino. I appreciate it. Leave me alone! Starkang is a little bit exhausted. Because he ran out of action points for some reason. Is free falls from the team soon? I freaking believe it. Come on, Lindworm, you're almost dead. Come on, Lindworm, you're almost freaking dead. He's on 2 HP. Lindworm is literally on 2 HP. He's dead. Sirach, well freaking done, dude. Don't waste. Did survive, but then took a 45. So... that's not good. Anyways, this guy's a pain in my ass, so how do I stop him from being a pain in my ass? Crossbow in the head. He's not dead. Can I bonk him in the... oh, I could stun him! Von Winkle, please. 64% chance. You have the exact fatigue for this. I hate you. How did you miss that? You rolled a 77, he rolled a 25. You know, if we switch the rolls... if I could just have the enemy luck. Lindrum's rolling 34s. I'm rolling 86s and 77s on my turn, man. I don't know. I don't know. Why do they get the better rolls? It's never fair. Hey, I rolled a 42. That's nice. Finally. Finally. Smoke, I'm gonna need you to do some work out here. Thanks, buddy. June, you're in trouble. Is it now time to use a grave dust pot? I don't think it matters what you do. You got a broken knee, so you might be dying on me. Yeah, it might be grave dust pot situation. And it went to that tile. Thank God I didn't do it to one of my own bros. So, good job, buddy, and put out your shield. Offsuit, you go distract the big boy and sit here. Starkang, I'm going to need you to... oh my god, the headshots. Okay, we'll be fine. Missed 91. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I totally trust. My doubt does not consist of a lot of things, like javelins not doing as much damage as I want it to do. The Malthus headshot! Oh my god. %. Plus the nailed it. That champ was turned into dust. Well, freaking done, dude. Now the real question is, what do I do now? Move the target to the next turn in the sequence. Sure. Smoke, your turn. Ooh, Smoke took a 38. But Offsuit with his riposte build was able to riposte. Okay. Chat. We might survive. Unfortunately, Von Winkle has no fatigue, so you have to recover this turn, big guy. Yejun, bring it back out. You are no longer unsafe. Don't waste. You are benched. You took a nasty broken leg. Starkang, return to the fight. Chat, we might win. Not to jinx it or anything. He's getting upset. Come on, Von Winkle. Show us what you've got. 255 damage. I just need a little bit of your damage. 109. That's not bad. That is a low roll, but I'm not complaining. 67 from the Malthus. Cookies brings someone in the turn order up. The Smoke. We're going home. We did good, boys. We did good. Can Riposte or Rebuke miss? Oh, it definitely can miss. It definitely can miss. Hard fight turns easy. You're darn right it does. Hard fight turns easy. Well, freaking done to the team. 2 Lindworms and a champion, chat. And I got the bone I was looking for. I got a cool-ass helmet. And I got some money. That's Lindworms for you, baby. We did it. If it was more than 2, I probably wouldn't be saying this.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
But Volpino, good freaking job, dude. Let's go nimble so you don't die. Stop rolling freaking 2s, Volpino! You're disappointing me so much. Oh, he really has to stop rolling 2s. His projections just keep going down. Dang it. Not much after the Kraken. The Kraken crash is horrible, but we got some good fights along the way. We beat the Barrowkin, 4 struck downs in that horrible fight, and then now we beat some Lindworms. So, some good action today. Some very good action. And the Snowman's going to bed a teeny bit early because of it. So we're going to clock out. I will be able to get money out of this. I'm going to spin for this. And then I'm going to bed. It'll be good. And all those lovely believers, who I'm very surprised a lot of you believed for us to beat 2 Lindworms. Well done. Potion. How do we go?
Debug mode on.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a Fireblood tonic.
Debug mode.
Very nice, very nice. And maybe the believers in chat realized that I didn't use any of my cool potions for that fight, so they may be consumed by the thought that I was being cocky and maybe bold and maybe confident. Yeah, I want to save the potions for those Barrowkin because I'm a bit more annoyed at fighting those things. 2 Lindworms, not so bad. Nicely done. I'll do that again. I'll do it again. But some other time. Let's quickly go over to... Keltonhoff. There we go. Hi for tomorrow. BLT is great fun. BLT is fun. The super chaotic streams, we don't do them very often, but we do them on rare occasions. So we'll have fun with that. I still have to fix the config for it tomorrow. I'll play around with it a bit more. But we should be able to have a fun time. I'm not completely ready for tomorrow. I'm ready as in it works, but I want to play with the config a bit more to try and even it out. Don't know how I want to do around the powers for it, because it might be a bit too strong, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, before we go to bed, chat, there's one thing I want to do, and that is the gorgeous Lindworm shield for the gorgeous offsuit. And now his build is complete. From 15 melee defense, 100 shield worth, 10 fatigue, ignores 2 reach advantage. It's an 8 maximum fatigue, ignores 3 reach advantage, 20 defense, 200 health. And that is the peak offsuit. You're never going to see him again in any other way. That's peak offsuit technology. What's tomorrow's stream? Bannerlord? Bannerlord with BLT. Bacon, lettuce, and tomatoes. We'll have to join up with you traveling. I hope you have a safe travel, though, Digran. We will miss you. But we'll let you know how it goes. You can tune the config a lot? Yeah, you can do a lot with it. I think I'm going to, like, remove hero abilities, but, like, get you guys to do, like, redeems for it or something? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I also wanted to make, like, the leveling more interesting, but I'll see what I can do tomorrow. Yeah. But it's going to be Twitch integration Bannerlords for tomorrow, so it's going to be lots of fun. I'll try to make sure it's not super chaotic in the chat, so it's only just in the overlay, all sorts of stuff like that. But look at this. We're super close. We got 2 more big battles for Volpino. I need to get Flaming Arrows. I think that's the biggest thing to beat Barrakin. The fire damage is going to be so nice. And then I need to get a good arrow for not Malthus, sorry, Yejun. Yejun needs to get into the Flaming Arrows as well. So 2 archers, plus the value of Malthus, plus the value of throwing weapons from Van Nevem. And I feel like this team is pretty balanced. Sure, we don't really have a net thrower or a grenade thrower. That grenade saved our ass in that fight, so I might buy another one, because that chill was amazing. And I used it for the exact reason I thought I was going to use it, chat spawning a champion. I might be a visionary, but that's besides the point. Mansplitter's looking good. Minus initiative worried, minus reach worrisome with the Battle Forged all fixed up. Oh, it's current armor. Oh, it's current. Still fine. I can see why then that's not the most overpowered thing, but it's still good. We still have to fix some injuries, but other than that, we're good. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. I'll double check the bingo, see if I forgot anything, and then I can get some sleep. Not the, hour extra sleep I was expecting, but then again, we could have gotten overtime anyways, it's fine. Lucky 5%, I don't think we ever got those. Do we have a God Cripple? Don't waste his turning into a bit of a God Cripple. Fine. I don't want to tell him he's a God Cripple, because then it's going to get to his head. But it's fine, we'll count him, Drunker Meds. Did we use Drunker Meds today? No. No more than 1 permanent injury. Disguised Bandits didn't happen. 5% puncture. They tried, but they never got me. Back-to-back 95s. No, I missed a lot of 95s, but not back-to-back. Did I stuff up the dev tool? No. Fails a retreat. No, I actually stood my ground for the Kraken fight. Ally steals kill. The Nox weren't my ally. No. I did confuse the dev tool? I did, but that doesn't count. The game crashing was not my fault. I don't know how that... It's probably the tentacles. It's gotta be the tentacles again. I don't think there's a bingo today, though. Autopath didn't betray me. That happened last week. But it didn't happen this week. Oh, well. We did get a lot of good bingos this week, but not today, sadly. Alright, we'll do it and get some better luck with it next time. Let's get ourselves out of here. You guys have been amazing. Glad you had fun. Apologies for the slight early-ish sleeping moment. But I need to get some rest, unfortunately. I will catch you all tomorrow for some nice banner lords, and let's get you a raid to get you some snowballs, supporting the community as always. Interesting. I don't know what game he's playing. Let's go check him out. Oh, he's watching memes. But he says he's technically playing a game, so we'll watch the game he's playing as well. Anyways, have a good night, chat. Take care of yourselves. Rest lots. Drink lots. I'll have to refill this one. And I'll see you all soon. Have a wonderful time.